Here comes Harry down the straight. Mark Keane still
race order after 4
holding
minutes.
on to
10,
Harry's
4,
gearbox.
5, 2,
Just
7,
under a minute
6,
to go on
9,
the clock.
1, 3, 8. Leader on lap 9.
So our leader heading down the straight.
Right, 6 and 3, only when he gets there. Well done, car 6.
Round through the centre, up to the
And that'll
doubles
be
he
number
goes.
3 next.
Traffic ahead of him.
Well
They
done,
know what
car
they're doing.
3. And I believe it's 9 and 7. 9 and 9. 9, that is the leader. Thank you.
So Gareth gets through traffic with the help of our ref. Excellent work, Smithy. So Gareth is in clear space now. 10 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
Keep it clean. Keep it clean, car 1.
10 finished. 3 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished.
That's it. Keep honest with me.
6 finished. 9 finished. 1 finished. Heat 3. 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
You right, young man? Good. We'll let them do the lap. Oh.
Okay, heat 4. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, our marshals can change, please. Okay, heat 4. 30 seconds. Start order coming up.
Heat 4. 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 8, 6, 4, 10, 7, 2, 9, 3, 5. 10 seconds. Clear the grid. One, 8, 6, 4, 10, 7, 2, 9, 3, 5.
Car 4's running. Car 4 was running second. No, I know you didn't.
So, heat 4, round 2 underway. Callum
give it 2
Trewatha,
laps
William
first, mate.
Fisher,
Settle down.
Matt Osland Jones, Philip Chapman, Ewan Mulcahy, Harry Weymouth. Am I pronouncing that right? Ewan Mulcahy.
Car 1.
So Callum Trewatha leading us round. James Crockart trying to wind him in. So there goes Callum. Nothing anywhere in his postcode. He is on his own, other than the hose pipes. There he goes over the doubles, up to the top of the track. James Crockart catching him in. Ewan McCauley, Luke Mills, Phil Chapman, Will Fisher, Steve Ashton, Harry Weymouth, Matt Oslin and Hudson Knight.
Running order 129.8.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. There goes our leader.
1,
over the
2,
tabletop.
9, 8, 10, 4, 3.
Heading up to the
6,
doubles.
5,
Nice and
7.
steady.
Leader
Onto
on
that
lap
down
5.
ramp. There he goes into the drop down. Nicely through there. Little twitch and off up to the wall ride he goes.
Car 10, 9 and 2. Yeah, they've got it on the stagger, but only just. So go with
26.89 his last lap by, which is his quickest lap so far. 27.5 coming in from Luke Mills. 27.9 from Will Fisher. 28.2 from Harry Weymouth. So it is still Callum leading us round. Caution in the straight.
Car, come on, car 5. That was the leader.
That nearly cost our leader a bit of time. Luckily got away with it. So there he goes, up to the top of the track. William Fisher to the 2, Harry Weymouth to the 3. So there goes our leader. Up the wall ride, over the bank and onto the straight for another lap. He's approaching back markers.
1, 4, 6, 8 and 2.
There he goes. Excellent driving from the back marker there, over the tabletop. 1.5 minutes to go.
Pink one,
Marshall,
that's it.
caution at the end of the
That's it,
straight.
again.
Clear.
Go.
So William Fisher steps up to the 2, Luke Mills to the 3, Harry Weymouth to the 4. Just over a minute left on the clock. And it is still Callum with a comfortable lead.
Right.
Race order after 4 minutes.
car
There he
3.
goes.
Thank you.
Up to the top of the track.
6, 10, 7,
Up the hill
2,
and down the hill.
9, 3,
Go on, thank
5.
you.
To fetch a pail of
Leader
water.
on lap 9.
So there goes our leader across the line for another lap. William Fisher not too far behind on the clock. Oh, leader makes an error. Marshall to the rescue. What is that going to do for William? 30 seconds left on the clock.
I think the leader needs to just back off his pace a bit and stop making mistakes. It will go quicker. Yeah, when he gets there, mate, you know what to do. Cheers.
Nice driving from the back marker. So our leader
Alright,
is
sort
through.
that up now.
5 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer call you in.
One finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished.
I'm surprised car 8 didn't get it.
7 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished. Heat 4, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 5. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please, once you're up there.
Bum, bum, bum.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 5, two-wheel drive, round 2.
Okay, marshals change, please.
Heat 5, two-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order.
Muzz, we've got a
9,
minor problem
10,
with the car.
4,
Just
1,
needs a shock
3,
screw.
2, 6, 5, 7, 8.
Whose car is broken? Right. You'd like a minute, wouldn't you? Would you? Oh, good.
Is it the birthday girl?
Evie's asked for a minute while she has a shock screw replaced. Otherwise, we won't wait. Is it there? Okay, Muzz. Sorry. about that, I
Okay, heat
wasn't
number
paying
5.
attention.
In 10 seconds, drivers.
10 seconds. Clear the grid. Nine, 10, 4, 1, 3, 2, 6, 5, 7, 8.
So Heat 5, round 2 underway. Colin May, Neil Tinsley, James Evans, Jason Bing, Jacob Tomlinson, Roger Mills steps in. Matt Hodges, Paul Tonks, Evie Thames and Steth.
Caution, end of the straight. It's clear-ish.
That hasn't even got my carpet and hoses in it. If you saw, I'll show you a photo on my phone. Literally, it's stacked to the door. So Colin May takes it up. Neil Tinsley to the 2. James Evans, Jacob Tomlinson and Matt Hodges. So let's catch up with Colin May on track.
Race order after 2 minutes. 9.
There goes
4,
Neil Tinsley
1,
across
2,
the line.
3, 6, 7, 8, 5, 10.
So there he
Leader
goes
on
over
lap
the
5.
double, heading up to the top of the track. Up and down and into the drop down. Heading up to the wall ride. Onto the straight he comes for another lap. There he goes, past race control, looking tidy. 28.8 last time by, 27.4 his best lap. Neil Tinsley not being able to close him in at the moment. Jacob Tomlinson making moves. James Evans looking to get in the mix. So here comes Colin round for another lap. There he goes. Heading up to the tabletop. He's still got clear track all around him at the moment. There goes Colin for another lap. Where is Jacob? Let's have a look where Jacob is. I believe he's just heading onto the straight. There he goes.
Okay, car 7 leaders approaching.
And as I say that, I think I've commentated cursed him. There he goes through the centre of the track. I think that might change things around in his last lap. Caution on the straight. Clear. Well avoided, Colin. Good driving. So Colin still has clear track way out in front of him, just getting past the back marker. And there he goes up to the doubles. He's got
Race
a minute
order
left
after
on the
4
clock.
minutes. 9.
There
1,
he goes.
4, 2,
up
3,
the hill and down
6,
the hill.
5, 7, 10, 8. Leader on lap 9.
So 40 seconds left on the clock. There goes our leader through the centre of the track, looking very tidy around that apex. Looking to gain time wherever he can, because that's what it's about on this run. So you are approaching finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Ten finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 1 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 5 finished. Heat 5, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 6. Track is open. Go for your warm-up when you're up there, please. And the marshals can change, please. All marshals change. Start order coming up, drivers. 30 seconds is approaching. Heat number 6.
Heat 6, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 9, 5, 1, 8, 2, 7, 10, 4, 6.
Okay, we're on ready on the rostrum. Heat number 6. Going to put you straight in, drivers. As your numbers go, please.
3, 9, 5, 1, 8, 2, 7, 10, 4, 6.
So heat 6 underway. Richard Miller once again heading off into the sunset. Tony Avdoka is going to be trying to wind him in. Andy Manning, Lee Charnock, Chris Bowden, they all want a piece of this. But Richard Miller, regular down here, knows this track pretty well. He's going to make sure that counts. So Richard Miller, 28.18 his quickest lap, 28.48 coming in from Avdoka. Lee Charnock stepping into the 3, but it is still Miller leading us round. Caution at the end of the straight. So there comes Richard onto the straight, round for another lap. Once again, nobody anywhere near him.
Race order after 2 minutes. 3, 5, 6.
There goes Tony
2,
Avdoka across
7,
the line.
10, 1, 4, 8, 9. Leader on
2
lap
seconds
5.
the gap. Lee Charnock coming in, Chris Bowden, James Dixon, top 5. Only 2 cars affecting the top 10 so far. So it is still Richard Miller, no changes there. Tony Avdoka running in the 2 spot. Again, no changes. Lee Charnock, Alfie Castle, Chris Bowden having a battle for 3rd. But it is still currently Lee Charnock running that field at the top. So Richard Miller just nailing lap after lap.
Okay, car 4, second place with you.
7, 4. Leader on lap 9.
It is still Miller, Avdoka, Castle, Charnock, Manning, Bowden. "20 seconds left on the clock. So Alfie Castle, Lee Charnock having a battle on the clock. Alfie just going over the doubles. As I say that, he makes an error. So Lee Charnock's going to take advantage. I'll let the computer call you in.
One finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. finished. Heat 6, two-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 7. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please, once you're up there. Okay, marshals can change, please.
Heat 7, two-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 6, 7, 2, 9, 4, 1, 10, 5, 8. Ten seconds. Clear the grid. Three, 6, 7, 2, 9, 4, 1, 10, 5, 8.
So heat 7 underway, 40 seconds down. And it is currently, let's let them come through before I call it. It is the babyface assassin leading us round from Ben Elliott, Ben Stevenson, Joey Cockhill, Keith Housley, Graham Lyle. So there they go across the line. And it is Ben Elliott takes it up that time round. Reese Ward drops to the 2, Joey Cockhill to the 3. The further we get into these qualies, the times are getting closer and the heats are getting tighter. That 100th of a second can cost you spaces. So let's find Ben Elliott on track. There
Race
he
order
goes.
after 2 minutes. 6, 2, 4, 1, 3, 10, 7, 8, 9, 5. Leader on lap
So our
5.
leader heading up to the doubles. Reese Ward stepping up the pace back to the 2 spot. Joey Cockhill hunting his tail. So our leader into the drop down, heading up the wall ride, down and onto the straight. Through the crooked tabletop, the famous tabletop of Herts. There comes our second place man. Terry Streeter picking up the pace up to the 3 spot. Joey Cockhill and Terry having a battle on the clock. Literally toe to toe. Halfway done. 2 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Roy Mitchell's blinding me at the end of the track. That shiny head. So Ben Elliott is still the man. Only got 3 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. As I say that, there's a 4th. No, it is 3. So Ben Elliott, Reese Ward, Ben Stevenson. So the all pink machine of Ben Elliott leading us round. There he goes through the centre over the doubles. Heading up the right hand side of the track, down the other side. Into the drop down he comes. Where is the babyface assassin? There he comes onto the straight as Ben Elliott goes across the line and Reese Ward goes across the line.
6, 4,
28.4 Reese's quickest lap and 27.8 from Ben.
7. Leader on lap 9.
1 minute left on the clock. So there goes Ben over the doubles into the corner tabletop and onto the straight. Round and through for another lap. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear. You are approaching finishing time, so I'll let the computer call you in.
Seven finished. 6 finished. 3 finished, 4 finished, 9 finished, 2 finished. 1 finished, 8 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. Heat 7, 2-wheel drive, round 2 race over.
Okay, heat number 8. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, well, marshal's change, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 2.
Okay, start the coming up, drivers.
Heat 8, 2-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 5, 1, 2, 9, 7, 4, 8, 3, 10, 6.
Okay, everyone ready? Going to put you straight in. As your numbers call, please.
5, 1, 2, 9, 7, 4, 8, 3, 10, 6.
Heat 8 underway. Manny Panesar, Chris Everson, James Pritchard, Kevin Hodgkinson, Martin Owen, Steve Pearce, Felix de Hamel, Brett Birch, Hattie Thames and Scott Vollington, who has managed to achieve a lap this time round. Had a bit of an unfortunate at the beginning one in the first one, so he's got to make this count. So where is the masterful Manny? There he goes. Onto the straight he comes. Round off the end of the straight and up to the tabletop. So, Manny Panesar, Chris Evenson and Kevin Hodgkinson. As I say that, James Pritchard pops in. So, Manny, currently the man on a mission. Had an excellent first run and is trying to back it up with his second. There he goes, onto the straight for another lap. Very tidy into that tabletop. Nice swept corner off the straight. That's the way to carry speed. Chris Everson trying to wind him in.
1, 2, 8, 4,
27.4 from Manny, 27.2 from Chris, 27.8 from Felix, 27.8 from James Pritchard. So there is some competition out on that track, and it is extremely close. So Manny heading down the straight, clear space for a while, but he is approaching back markers. They know what they're doing. So there goes Manny, heading up to the doubles. Up the track he goes, up the hill. Down the hill and into the drop-off. Heading up for the Model Sport Mound. And onto the straight for another lap.
Okay, Brett, lead us with you.
Good driving by the back marker there, well done. So there goes Manny, clear space. Lots of fresh air. Chris Everson coming into the middle of the track, approaching the doubles. Got back marker in front of him. There goes Manny into the drop down. There goes Chris into the drop down. Manny heading by for another lap. 27.5 that time by, and Chris puts in a 27.3. Chris has the pace. One and a half minutes if Manny can hold him off. Manny more remembered for his Team Tanner plan. I don't know if I'm outdating anybody or showing my age by saying that name. But very consistent high-level racer in his time, and he made a comeback a few years ago.
8, 7, 4, 10, 2, 6,
after a
3,
good, I would say, 20-year break.
9.
But he's enjoying it once again. And here he comes, showing us how to enjoy it off the end of the straight. As I say that, he's parked it. And Chris Everson goes past. What's that going to do to the clock? 30 seconds left. So there goes Chris up the track and down the hill, round into the drop-off. So it is Chris Everson to the 1, and he drops down to the 2, Felix into the 3, Steve Pearce into the 4, and Kevin Hodgkinson into the 5. You're approaching finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
One finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. Heat 8, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 9. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Okay, marshals can change, please.
Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order: 8, 4, 6, 1, 9, 3, 7, 5, 10, 2. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, Harrison, after this one, we need your club marshal, please. After this one. Okay, heat 9. Going on your numbers.
8, 4, 6, 1, 9, 3, 7, 5, 10, 2.
Heat 9 underway. Oscar Keane leading us off. Eugene Galley, Isaac McFadden, Archie Bowman, Tommy Dale, Andy Woods, James Helliwell, Harry Mears, Dave Burton and Ewan Tumnity. Acrobatics from Eugene. That was Galley for the gallery. When you see shit like that happen, you wish you had your camera in your hand, don't you? A nice little slow-mo would have gone well there. So Isaac McFadden and Oscar Keane toe-to-toe on the clock at the moment. It's Oscar on the track, but Isaac on the clock. So there goes Oscar up and down the model sport mound. Onto the straight he goes. Isaac looks like he's closing him in at a rate of knots. So it is Isaac on the clock. There they go up to the top of the track. Down the drop down, up the model sport mound. Fast race control for another lap. And it is still Isaac.
Race order after 2 minutes.
From Oscar.
6,
Tommy
8,
getting in the mix.
9, 1,
trying
3,
to close them
2,
in.
5, 10,
There goes
7,
young Tommy
4, leader
through
on
the
lap
hairpin,
5.
coming up to the doubles. So 1 and 2 off the end of the straight once again. Oscar makes a little error. Isaac goes past him. There they go, up the track again. Where is young Tommy? So Tommy heading up onto the straight. Here he comes. Clear track in front of him for a while. But in the meanwhile, Isaac is pulling away. widening that gap. Tommy Dale steps into the 2 spot. Archie Bowman to the 3. Andy Woods, Oscar Keane. There goes Isaac through the middle of the track, over the tabletop. Up and into the doubles he goes, nice and tidy. Winding it nicely onto that down ramp. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Got 5 cars affecting the top 10.
Race order after 4 minutes. 6, 9, 1, 8, 3, 5, 4, 2, 7.
Okay, 10 leaders with you.
Leader on lap 9.
Isaac getting past back markers and into clear track. There he goes over the doubles. Again, nice and tidy on that down ramp. Oscar getting even tidier. But it is Tommy Dale up to the 2 spot with 30 seconds on the clock. So there goes Isaac off the top of the track and onto the straight. I'll let the computer call you in.
8 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 10. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals can change.
Heat 10, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 7, 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 5, 4, 6. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 10. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 7, 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 5, 4, 6.
So heat 10 underway. Yasser Mughal, Carl Moon, Stuart Marn, Nick Goodall, Ian Mellish, Steve Brown, Callum Ackroyd Bench, Aaron Nash, Kit Jones and Ryan Clark. So as they settle in, it is Carl Moon to the point. As I say that, it's all switching around, and it is Steve Brown, Ian Mellish, Nick Goodall, Carl Moon, and Stuart Marn. So Steve Brown heading up the hill. Down the drop-off. Up the Model Sport Mound and over the doubles. Onto the straight he comes. There he goes, past for another lap. 26.85 last time by, which is his best lap so far. The only car who's hit a 26 in this run so far. Ian Mellish into the 2, Nick Goodall 3. Stuart Marn, Carl Moon. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes
Race
to go.
order after 2 minutes. 3, 8, 10.
So there goes our leader
9,
now into
4,
open
5,
track.
6,
He's
1,
got back markers
2,
behind
leader
him.
on lap 5.
They know not to affect him. And there he goes over the doubles, nice and tidy. Up and down the hill he goes and round into the drop downs. Onto the straight he comes. So Steve Brown and Carl Moon literally toe to toe. Hardly anything between the two of them. So Steve Brown heading up the mound. Back markers ahead of him.
It's not really a back marker.
That time round, it is Steve Brown back to the point and Carl Moon to the 2. There goes Steve across the line for another lap. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Down up to the wall ride. .30 seconds left on the clock. You are approaching finishing time, so I'll let the computer count you in.
Seven finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. Heat 10, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 11. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of heat 11, two-wheel drive, round 2.
Okay, well, marshals change, please.
Heat 11, two-wheel drive, round 2, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 2, 1, 6, 3, 7, 4, 10, 5, 9, 8. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, heat 11. Going on your numbers, please.
2, 1, 6, 3, 7, 4, 10, 5, 9, 8.
So heat 11 underway. Neil Cragg from Lee Martin, Ollie Natras, Harley Eldridge, Daniel Pole, and that is all switching around. But Neil Cragg and Lee Martin currently leading us round. 25-second lap coming in from Neil. As the grip level drops, these guys are still putting in the pace. So it is Neil on the clock and Lee on the track. Very closely matched. There they go, up the hill and down the hill. Onto the straight they come. What have they got this time round? This time Lee puts in the 25 and Neil puts in the 26. So 25s are still out there.
Race order
They
after 2
are
minutes.
available.
1, 2,
Just got to go and get them.
6, 4, 10, 9, 3, 5,
Maybe not as easy
8.
as that, but
Leader
still.
on lap 5.
So there goes Lee, heading onto the straight, approaching back markers.
Okay, car 8, both leaders are coming.
Into the centre of the track they come. Through the hairpin and over the duck. Oh, Lee clips the hose and Neil goes through. Marshall to the rescue. So Neil Cragg is going to be widening that lead out. Let's see if Lee can wind him in. But that's no easy job. So Ollie Natras, Harley Eldridge steps up to the 2. Ollie Natras to the 3. Lee Martin, Daniel Pole, Luke Holdsworth. Steady when you rejoin, guys. Don't cost each other time. Let's see what they got as they come round. There goes Neil. There goes Lee. Where is Harley? So Harley goes 3, Ollie goes 4, Matt Druitt 5, Daniel Pole 6. 1.5 minutes to go. So Neil puts the hammer down, 25.9 last time by. Lee comes through with a 26.3.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 2, 7, 6, 10, 4, 9, 5, 3, 8. Leader on lap 9.
Just under a minute to go. There comes Neil. Probably get through for one more lap after this one. There he goes over the doubles, nice and tidy. Lee Martin back up to the 2 spot. Harley Eldridge goes 3, Ollie Natras goes 4. Daniel Pole goes 5. You are coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
6 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. Heat 11, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
Okay, heat 12. Track is open. Once you're up there, go for your warm-up, please. Okay, your marshals change, please.
Heat 12, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 4, 3, 5, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. Ten seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 12. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 4, 3, 5, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2.
And they're away, heat 12, round 2. Tommy Hall leading us off, followed by Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth, Thomas Phipps, Will Venables, Lewis Hopkins, Abe Lyons, Matt Thompson, Phil Slate and Ben Smith. So here comes Tommy onto the straight for another lap. There he goes, 26.23 that time by. We've seen him in the 25 lap race. Let's see if we can bring that back. As the sun comes down, I think the grip is going to go down. It's going to get a little bit more sandier. And let's see what it does to the timings. As I say that, 25.94 last time by for Tommy. 26.52 for Jamie. 26.8 for Thomas Phipps. 1.5 minutes down. 3.5 minutes to go. There goes Tommy through the centre of the pitch. Clear track all around him. Jamie doing everything to wide him in, but he
Race order after 2 minutes. 1,
Thomas
4,
Phipps into the
5,
3 spot.
3,
Josh
10,
Holdsworth,
2,
Will
8,
Venables.
7, 9, 6. Leader on lap 5.
Ben Smith stepping up the pace, getting in the mix, getting his rhythm together. So here comes Tommy onto the straight. Round into the centre of the track. Just concentrating on those lap times. Halfway marker is done. Halfway to go. So Tommy Hall still showing us how it's done. Jamie Hall trying to hold on to his tailcoats. Josh Holdsworth getting in the mix. Thomas Phipps, Will Venables, Ben Smith, all trying hard. So it is Tommy, Jamie, Josh and Ben.
Race order after 4
Thomas
minutes.
running
1,
in the 5th spot.
4, 3, 2, 5.
It's all changing
7,
around
10,
and it's got a
8,
minute to
6,
go. The only
9.
difference is
Leader on lap 10.
Tommy and Jamie are not being wound in. They are just stretching their legs away.
Okay, car 6, leaders coming.
Round. Side heading. Back markers ahead.
Okay, Phil, you've got second place with you.
You are coming into finishing time, so I'm going to let the computer count you in.
Ten finished. 7 finished. 8 finished.
Keep
1
going,
finished.
Ben.
6 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished.
Are you
3
blind?
finished.
You're done. Don't keep going round. It's Ben Smith and Thomas
5
Phipps to finish.
2 finished. Heat 12, 2-wheel drive. Round 2 race over.
So 2 rounds of qualifying now in the books. Move to round number 3. Heat 1 next up. Okay, heat 1, once you're up there, track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 1, two-wheel drive, round 3. Heat 1, two-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 8, 3, 1, 4, 5, 2, 7, 6, 9. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, well, Marshall's changed over and ready, please. Heat number 1 ready to go. Clear the track. Okay, drivers. Listen for your numbers, please.
10, 8, 3, 1, 4, 5, 2, 7, 6, 9.
So, Tommy Hall took TQ in round 2. Lee Martin, Neil Cragg, Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth, Harley Eldridge, Ollie Natchez, Thomas Phipps, Daniel Polt and Will Venables rounding up your 10 in round 2. Let's see what round 3 holds for us. Heat 1 underway. Round 3, Liam Galvin. Callum Mitchell.
Come on, car 4's got it on the...
As I say that, it changes. Cameron Wells, Liam Galvin, Callum Mitchell, James Proctor, Paul Griggs, Charlie
Keep it
Rhodes,
clean,
David
guys, in
Rolfe,
the middle, please.
Andrew Shalito, Stuart Robinson and Jamie Banks. So there goes Callum Mitchell round past commentator's corner. Liam Galvin is going to be trying to wind him in. We know Liam's got some pace under him. So Liam and Callum is going to be game on that clock. Charlie Rhodes is going to be trying getting in the mix, as is Cameron Wells. Everybody's going to be sending it. David Rolfe still getting used to his transmitter, but he's doing well. He's picking up the pace.
Running order 10, 4, 5, 7 and 2. Car 3. Right, car 8. That was third place. You've just drove into the back of.
Race order after 2
Thank you.
minutes. 10, 4, 5, 7, 2, 6, 1, 3, 8, 9. Leader on lap 4.
As always, guys, if you see a quicker car coming up behind you,
Right.
let him go, because
Car
more than
nu-
likely
oh.
he's going to be ahead of you on that stagger. It's just a little bit of a thought process. You shouldn't really need the ref to help you with that. Marshall in the middle, please. Thank you. So Callum Mitchell is the man on a mission.
Car 4's took it up now.
Liam Galvin
Car
trying to
5.
close him in. James Proctor giving it a go. Looks like Callum may have had an error. Let's just see as he comes round. Nope. Just hadn't gone across the loop before the others. So it is Callum Mitchell. Oh, as I say that, it is Charlie Rhodes has taken it up. I thought I was mistaken, but I'm not. So it is
So
Charlie
running order
Rhodes
is
to the
5,
point.
10,
Callum
2,
Mitchell to the
4
2.
and 1.
James
5,
Proctor.
10, 2, 4 and
Liam
1.
Galvin and Paul Griggs, top 5. So there goes Callum across the line.
Work together, 5 and 4.
And there goes
One's
Charlie
fast, one's consistent.
through the middle, heading up to the tabletop. Liam Galvin not far behind him. So you two
Go on,
currently
keep on
racking in
going,
first
guys.
and third. You know what you're doing, so don't cost each other any time.
Race order
Very
after 4
tidy
minutes.
through there for
5,
Charlie.
10, 4, 2, 1, 7.
Onto
6,
the straight they
8,
come.
3, 9. Leader on lap 8.
Liam's got the horsepower, but Charlie's got the lines. There they come through the centre. So it's Charlie from Liam from James. 30 seconds left on the clock. There they come onto the straight for another lap. Liam trying the slingshot. See if he can close anything in. But nope, Charlie's having none of it. So Charlie heading to the drop down. You are coming into finishing time, so I'll let the computer count you in.
Keep on going, 5.
One finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. Heat 1, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat number 2, once you're up there, go for your warm-up. Track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your
Okay,
cars
marshals,
to the line,
change, please.
1 minute until the start of Heat 2, 2-wheel drive, round 3.
Just hold that car, please, Jake. Don't drive round, just wait. Wait, please, Jake.
Heat 2, 2-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 1, 5, 8, 2, 6, 9, 3, 7, 4. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, all marshals at the ready, please. Going to put you straight in, drivers. Heat number 2, as you call, please.
10, 1, 5, 8, 2, 6, 9, 3, 7, 4.
So, Heat 2, Round 3, settling in. Rhys Trewotha, Miklas Sabados, Mike Halsey, Colin Mulligan, and Paul Jenkinson. Top 5 leading us round. So let's find Rhys. I believe he's coming here down the straight.
Thank you.
No. That looks super quick through those jumps there, Rhys. Good job. No wonder you're leading it round. And the Miklos is trying to wind him in. So as the sun comes down, the sand comes up, and the brick goes
after
down.
2 minutes. 10.
So our leader
1,
heading
8,
into the
2,
tabletop in the middle of the track.
9, 6,
Back markers
5,
ahead of him.
7, 4.
Nicely done.
Leader on lap 5.
Through the centre he goes, over the doubles. Up the top of the track. Hill.
Running order 10, 1, 8, 2, and 9.
Yeah, I thought so. Here he comes onto the straight. Looking really quick through those doubles down the far end of the track. A couple of cars stepping out on the rear end where that grip level's changing. Maybe round 3 is going to be the game changer for a few people. So here comes Rhys.
Well done,
Down the
par
drop
4.
down. Miklos in the 2, Paul Jenkinson in the 3. Mike Halsey, Jake Beecroft. That's your top 5. There goes our leader. No pressure from behind or in front. He's just got fresh air to deal with. 2 minutes left on the clock. Marshall at the top of the track, please. Thank you, Marshall. Ouch. It sounds a lot worse than it is when it hits that piping, doesn't it? So the leader through into the doubles, and there goes the Miklos pass race control. Rhys did have a little wobble there, but let's see if that helps Miklos. As I say that, Paul Jenkinson steps into the 2 spot. Just over a minute to go. Caution in the middle of the track.
Car 9, leader when he gets there. Thank you.
Race order after 4 minutes. 10, 8, 1, 2, 6, 3, 9, 7, 5, 4. Leader on lap 9.
So Rhys still leading us round. There he goes, past commentator's corner, into the centre of the track, over the tabletop, approaching back markers, into the doubles he goes. Miklos still in the 2 spot. As I say that, Paul Jenkinson crosses the line and takes it up. So it's Trewotha, Jenkinson, Sabados, Beecroft, Halsey, top 5. You are approaching finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
One finished. Six finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. Heat 2, two-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat 3, track is open. Go for your warm-up. Okay, our marshals can change, please. Okay, start the coming up drivers, 30 seconds.
Heat 3, two-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order, 10, 4, 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 9, 7, 8. Ten seconds, clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 3, going as you call, please.
Ten, 4, 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 9, 7, 8.
So as they settle down into Heat 3, round 3.
Come on. keep
Gareth
it sliding,
Stanton
car
once
9
again,
and
Harry
1.
Saunders
All
Paul
work
Wood
together, you're all the same pace.
making some improvements. Matt Griffin, Graham North.
After a couple of laps, it's 10, 4, 7, 9 and 3.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10, 2, 4, 7, 3,
3,
9,
9,
5,
5,
6, 1, 8.
lead on lap 5.
Gary Stanton, Luke Thompson, Harry Saunders, Paul Wood, all stepping it up. But Gareth Stanton, the veteran, is returning. He's got his thumbs in gear today. There he goes through the centre of the track. Over the doubles he goes. Harry Saunders, young smiler. Not giving up the ghost. And Luke Thompson trying to hold on to Harry's coattails. Halfway marker done, halfway to go. And here comes Stanton down the straight. Paul Wood trying to get his groove on for this one. Currently running fourth, picking up the pace from his last 2 runs. There goes Gareth. Over the double and onto the straight he comes. Nicely on that down ramp of that tabletop, which is pretty difficult to do. There he goes up to the top of the track. Heading for the drop down. Down he goes, up the wall and down the wall. Onto the straight he comes, he's approaching back markers. There he goes up to the tabletop section. Young Harry still trying to wind him in.
Race
There
order
goes
after 4
Harry.
minutes. 10, 4, 2, 9.
Oh, our
5,
leader makes an
3,
error, needs a
6,
marshal.
1, 7, 8.
There is
Leader
Harry
on lap
up onto
9.
his tail.
I forgot I had this.
So Harry Saunders takes it up. 30 seconds on the clock. Smiler Jr. Great to see the youngsters doing so well at that sort of age. And all they can do is get better. So Gareth and Harry heading onto the straight for their last lap.
Keep it
Gareth
clean,
getting it
car
all
four,
shades
he's
are
gone,
wrong.
Thank you.
So Harry coasting through on the inside. There he goes over the doubles. I'll let the computer call you in.
1 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 9 finished. Heat 3.
Six,
Two-wheel
that's all
drive. Round 3 race over.
Oh, yeah. What to lean on? Oh. Is it?
Okay, heat 4 track is open. Go for your warm up,
Fine in this
please.
corner.
You gotta look the part. Thank you, young man.
Look like Roy Chubby Brown.
Okay, well, marshals change, please. Okay, started coming up. Heat number 4.
Heat 4. Two-wheel drive. Round 3. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 8, 6, 4, 7, 10, 9, 2, 3, 5. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 4 going as your numbers call, please.
1, 8, 6, 4, 7, 10, 9, 2, 3, 5,
So heat 4 underway. William Fisher, Callum Trewatha, Luke Mills, Matt Osland, Harry Weymouth, all getting in the mix. So let's find our leader, William Fisher, car number 4, currently leading us round, with Callum trying to close him in. Callum led us round in the first one. Caution at the start of the straight. Clear.
Clear.
So there goes William.
Running
Oh,
order
catches
4,
the hose.
7, 6 and 1.
Commentator's curse literally mentioned his name. So that is all going to change around. I got a feeling it's going to be Luke Mills to the point next time round. Let's see what happens as they come through. Caution on the straight.
R8.
Be careful
Race
when you
order after
rejoin the
2
straight,
minutes.
guys, or
4,
any other part of the
8,
track.
7, 5,
Be aware of the
6,
oncoming
2,
cars.
9, 1, 3, 10. Leader on lap 5.
So it is Fisher, Osland Jones, Mills, Weymouth, Knight, Mulcahy,
If it
Ashton,
gets there,
Chapman,
car 8.
Crocker and Trewatha. So it is William Fisher on the clock, but it's Luke Mills on the track.
Well done.
So Luke lets him through, and there goes William to the drop down, and there goes Luke over the tabletop onto the corner and onto the straight. Luke has the horsepower.
Right, it's up to you, car 4. What you've got the stagger, but not the consistency. I think that was the best.
That's a
thing to
good
do.
call through by William there. Now can Luke stretch his legs away? As I say that, Matt Osland Jones steps in. So let's see what they come across the line as. Got feeling it's still William at the moment. Yes, it is.
That's 4, 8,
Still Will on the clock,
4,
but
8,
Luke
6,
on the
7,
track.
9.
But Luke is slightly pulling away, putting in some quicker laps. So Luke 27.8 last time by, and William was 28.9. So they are very, very closely matched. They have switched around again. So it is William
Race
back in
order
front
after
on
4
track
minutes.
and on the
4,
clock.
7, 8,
Matt Osland
6,
Jones
9,
steps up to the
2,
2. Luke
3,
Mills
10,
drops to the
1,
3.
5. Leader
Harry
on lap
Weymouth
9.
to the 4. Caution at the start of the straight. Clear.
Same again, car 4. It's up to you. It's in your court.
So just under 30 seconds left on the clock. It is still Fisher from Jones, Mills, Weymouth and Crocker. Here they come onto the straight. These two constantly switching round through this whole round. But on the clock, it's been William Fisher all the way through. Oh, he's caught Marshall. Come on, guys, pay attention to your corners.
Four finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 1 finished. 9 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. Heat 4, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, clear track, please. Heat 5. Go for your warm-up. Track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of Heat 5, 2-wheel drive.
Go,
round
marshals,
3.
change, please.
Heat 5, 2-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 9, 10, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, marshals, ready then, please. Heat number 5. We're going to put you straight in as your core drivers.
9, 10, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. So Heat 5 underway. Seth Giletto, Neil Tinsley, Colin May, James Evans, Jacob Tomlinson steps in. So it is all switching around. Matt Hodges pops into the 2 spot. 1 minute 15 down, 3.5 minutes to go. So Seth still leading us round. Let's see if we can find him on track. Matt Hodges to the 2, Neil Tinsley to the 3. Evie Thames popping into the 4, Jacob Tomlinson in the 5.
Race
So there
order
goes
after 2
Seth
minutes.
round past
10,
commentator's
3,
corner.
4, 7, 2,
There he goes
5,
over the
9,
tabletop.
6, 8, 1. Leader on lap
Into
5.
the doubles he goes. Where's Matt Hodges? There goes Matt. Bright yellow wing. Over the doubles he goes. Neil Tinsley into the 3 spot. Jacob Tomlinson Roger Mills steps into the 5. Caution on the straight, clear. So second place man just heading up into the tabletop section. Down off the tabletop, heading round the corner, nicely done by the back marker. Over the doubles he goes. Caution at the straight, caution on the straight, clear. There goes our leader past race control for another lap. Colin May into the 2 spot. As I say that, Neil Tinsley comes past in the 2 spot. So Neil Tinsley closing up the gap slightly, not much. So just over 1.5 minutes to go. So it all switches around a bit. Colin May steps in, Roger Mills, Matt Hodges.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 10, 5, 3, 2, 4, 6, 7, 1, 8. Leader on lap 9. One finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 5 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. Heat 5, 2-wheel drive, round 3 race over.
Okay, heat number 6, once you're up there, go for your warm-up please, track is open.
Yeah, cheese and chips. Chips welded together by this, well, I think it's cheese, but I'm not sure it came out of the cow.
Okay, I'll marshal change please.
Got to hack my way through this cheese.
Okay, 30 seconds, start order coming up.
Heat 6, 2-wheel drive, round 3, will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 5, 9, 2, 1, 8, 6, 7, 10, 4,
Go, Marshall, at the ready, and put you straight in. As you call, please.
3, 5, 9, 2, 1, 8, 6, 7, 10, 4,
So, Heat 6 underway. Richard Miller once again dominating this run. That local knowledge paying off. Tony of Doka trying to wind him in. Chris Bowden, Alex Piat, Andy Manning, all trying to get in the mix.
race order after 2 minutes. 5, 3, 7, 2, 8, 10, 4, 1, 6, 9. Leader on lap 5.
So Tony of Doka steps up the pace. Richard Miller has had a wobble. Alex Piat to the 2. Lee Charnock to the 4. Chris Bowden to the 5. 2.5 minutes down. 2.5 minutes to go. Tony of Doka showing us how it's done. He's definitely got the WD-40 on those thumbs now, and he is laying down the law. 27.9, which is the quickest lap in. As I say that, Richard Miller lays down an angry lap, 27.91. So that's 1/100th quicker than Tony's quickest. Oh, Andy Manning, 27.8. So 1.5 minutes to go. Let's find Tony on track. Here he comes on the straight. Fresh air ahead of him. Richard Miller on his gearbox trying to hunt him down.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5,
So it has all
3,
changed round
9,
again.
7,
there they go
8,
through the
10,
centre of the track.
4, 6,
Over
2,
the doubles
1.
they go.
Leader on lap 9.
Up to the top of the track, down the other side, onto the drop down. Very slow and tidy. Richard Miller taking the wider, longer line, but looked a lot smoother. Here they come onto the straight. Is there a difference from last time by? Nope, the gap is literally the same. And Tony has a little wobble. And Richard takes advantage of that. Can he put the gap back in to go numero uno again? There goes Richard, drops down. There goes Tony. 10 seconds left on the clock. I'm going to let the computer count you in.
One finished. Three finished. Five finished. Nine finished. 8 finished. 2 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. 10 finished. 4 finished. Heat 6, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Well, fucking hell. It was like just was massive. It was all right, yeah. Jesus, it just welded itself to the chips. Like it just came out in one massive lump. It was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Nah, I'm not. It's not great, is it? It's all right, but it's not great. I've had better.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat 7. Once you're up there, track is open. Okay, your marshals can change, please. Okay, Heat 7 coming down on 30 seconds. Start order.
Heat 7, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 6, 7, 4, 8, 2, 9, 1, 5, 10. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, marshals at the ready, please. Heat number 7 going on your numbers.
Three, 6, 7, 4, 8, 2, 9, 1, 5, 10.
Heat 7 underway. Liam Robinson leading us off. Ben Elliott, Terry Streeter, Reese Ward, David Scott, Ben Stevenson, Graham Lyle, Joey Cockhill, Roger Tugwood and Keith Halsey. So Terry Streeter heads up to the top of the pile. There he goes through the centre. Caution coming up to the doubles. Clear. Well marshalled. So David Scott, Reese Ward, Roger Tugwood, Terry Streeter. It's all changed around. 1 minute 20 down, 3 minutes 40 to go. David Scott and Reese Ward running toe to toe. It is David on the clock. Roger Tugwood getting in the mix.
Race order after 2 minutes. 6, 8, 4, 5, 2, 9, 10, 1, 7, 3.
So
Leader
Reese
on
Ward
lap
takes
5.
it up that time by So it is Reese Ward, top of the pile. The baby-faced assassin is on a mission. David Scott to the 2, Roger Tugwood to the 3, Ben Elliott to the 4, Ben Stevenson to the 5. So Reese approaching back markers. There he goes through the centre of the track, over the tabletop, round the hairpin, and into the doubles he goes. Up to the top of the track, down the hill and up the hill, heading for the drop down. So our leader coming onto the straight now. There he comes off the straight. So our leader out into fresh air now. Up the hill he goes, into the drop down. 1 minute 40 left on the clock. As I say that, last time by, I was watching traffic. And it is Reese who's managed to pull the gap out. It was David Scott, but it is now Reese to the point on the track and on the clock. There he goes, up the hill, into the drop down. Must have been where Uncle Neil tweaked his car. Caution at the start of the straight. Clear.
Race order after 4 minutes. 8, 4, 6, 7, 2, 5, 10, 9.
So last
1,
time by,
3. Leader
it was
on lap
David
9.
Scott to the point, Reese to the 2, Ben Stevenson, Roger Tugwood and Ben Elliott. Let's see what they got this time round. They've both had an error, 1 and 2. So it is closing up. I think Reese has pulled a big enough gap to step ahead again. Yep, he has, and 30 seconds on the clock. 27.75 Reese's quickest lap. 27.21 from David. So you are coming into finishing times. I'll let the computer count you in.
Eight finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 7 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 5 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. Heat 7. 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Pimble ground.
Okay, heat 8, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Marshals can change, please. Okay, Marshal 2 points, please. 30 seconds start coming up. Heat number 8.
Heat 8. 2-wheel drive. Round 3. will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 1, 2, 9, 7, 4, 8, 3, 10, 6.
Okay, your driver's ready. Heat number 8. Going straight in. As you call, please.
5, 1, 2, 9, 7, 4, 8, 3, 10, 6.
What, with that car? Could be about 4 minutes. So heat 8 underway. Chris Everson looks like he's stepped up his pace as he leads round from Manny Panesar. Felix de Hamel coming up to the 3 spot. So 1 and 2 up to the top of the track. It's Chris on the clock, but Manny on the track. Can Manny pull away or can Chris wind him in? Grip levels have definitely changed. Caution at the start of the straight. Well marshalled, that man. Caution again at the start of the straight. Clear. That corner tabletop has cost many a man a great race. It's a known feature of this track to punish. So Chris still managing to hold Manny off. He has got past Manny, and can he stretch his legs away? Manny making some awesome tight corners there, making up space all the time. There they go into the drop down.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 5, 8, 10, 9, 6, 3, 2, 4, 7. Leader on lap 5.
So Chris Everson, still the man to watch. There he goes. He's managing to pull away from Manny. So we've done some setup changes that are agreeing with him. There he goes, round to the centre of the track. Off the tabletop. Manny losing a little bit of rear end grip there under throttle. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Our leaders heading through the centre of the track. Felix de Hamel and James Pritchard are the closest battle on the clock, running for 3rd and 4th. It's Felix de Hamel this lap by. Hattie Thames is also getting in that mix. So between 4 and 7, there's a battle on the times. Two cars affecting the top 10 here. That's good to see at this stage. So Chris Everson, quietly comfortable now. Manny Panesar, Felix de Hamel, James
1,
Pritchard,
5, 8, 2,
and Kevin
10,
Hodgkinson.
6, 9, 3, 7, 4. Leader on lap 9.
.30 seconds to go. It is still Chris And it's now Felix up to the 2 spot. Manny to the 3, Hattie to the 4. There goes Chris Everson round past commentator's corner. Manny Panesar comes back into the 2 spot. Where is Felix de Hamel? There goes Felix back to the 3 spot. So Manny and Felix toe to toe on the clock. I'll let the computer call you in.
One finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished. 3 finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 4 finished. Heat 8.
Steve Pearce, I bet
Two-wheel
you couldn't get
drive.
back into
Round
that
3
parking
race
space
over.
that well again.
Conversation, people still racing. You wouldn't like it them do it to you, don't do it to them. Firm.
Okay, heat 9. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. All marshals change, please. Okay, 30 seconds start order.
Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 6, 8, 9, 1, 4, 3, 2, 5, 7, 10.
Okay, heat number 9. Going as your numbers call, please.
6, 8, 9, 1, 4, 3, 2, 5, 7, 10.
So heat 9, round 3 underway. Isaac McFadden and Archie Bowman. Ewan Tumnity, Eugene Galley, Oscar Keane, Andy Woods, Dave Burton, Harry Mears, Tommy Dale and James Elliwell. So Isaac McFadden picking up the space. Andy Woods to the 2, Oscar Keane making his way through to the 3 spot. So there goes Isaac off the end of the straight, heading up to the tabletop.
Keep talking, Sam. Can you speak? Sound check, 1, 2.
So Isaac McFadden still leading us round in the 1 spot. Archie
Race
Bowman
order
in the
after
2.
2 minutes.
Oscar
6,
Keane
1,
down to the
8,
3.
3, 2, 4,
So let's find
5,
Isaac on
10,
track.
7, 9. Leader on lap 5.
Here comes Isaac onto the straight now. There he goes past commentator's corner. He's got clear space all around him. All about just concentrating on those corners and nailing those times. And saying about nailing those times, 26.61. 26.58 from Archie Bowman. Some quick laps out there. There he goes, 26.33 last time by. That's his quickest lap so far. So he's definitely taking advantage of having that clear space all around him. Got 3 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment. I think we've unfortunately lost young Tommy. 1.5 minutes to go on the clock. There goes Isaac, past commentator's corner for another lap. Punching back markers, there he goes into the centre of the track. Heading up to the doubles. Over the doubles he goes into the down ramp. Up the hill and down into the drop off. There he goes into the model sport mound. Over the doubles and onto the straight for another lap. Nicely done from the back marker.
9. Leader on lap 9.
So our leader once again into clear space. Where is Archie Bowman?
Car 10, that's the leader coming.
30 seconds left on the clock. Isaac up into back markers once again. There goes Archie past commentator's corner. Over the tabletop he goes. Here comes Isaac onto the straight for the last time. He might get through for another lap.
1 finished. 8 finished. 4 finished. 3 finished. 2 finished. 10 finished. 5 finished. 7 finished. 6 finished. Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat 10. Once you're up there, track is open. Go for your warm up. Okay, all marshals can change, please.
two-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 7, 10, 9, 8, 3, 6, 2, 5, 4, 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Go, marshals, are ready, please? Heat number 10 going on your numbers.
1, 7, 10, 9, 8, 3, 6, 2, 5, 4,
So heat 10 underway. Carl Moon, Ryan Clark, Kit Jones, it's all switching around. Yeah. So Carl Moon laying down the law, 27.02 his quickest lap so far. Ryan Clark getting in the mix, Steve Brown, Nick Goodall, Yasser Mughal, Callum Ackroyd Bench, Ian Mellish, Kit Jones, Aaron Nash and Stuart Mahon. So let's catch up with Carl Moon. So here comes Carl down the straight. There he goes across the line.
race order after 2 minutes.
Nick Goodall putting in some good times in this one. 27 flat from Steve Brown coming in. Nick Goodall 27.09. There's our leader off the end of the straight. There goes Nick Goodall in the 2 spot. Steve Brown comes in into the 2 spot. So it's all switching around. They're very close on the clock. On the track, they're a little more spread out. So Carl Moon, still the man to watch. Nick Goodall, Steve Brown, Ryan Clark. So our leader heading on to the mound, over the doubles, onto the straight he comes.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 7, 3, 6, 8, 5, 1, 4.
So 1 minute left to go. It is Nick Goodall takes it up. Carl Moon to the 2 spot. Steve Brown, Ryan Clark, Ian Mellish, Kit Jones. It's all switching around.
Okay, Cal Warner leads with you. Well, he was.
So it is constantly switching around here. Here they come down. Oh, caution at the start of the straight. Clear. So Steve Brown comes up to the one spot. Where is Carl Moon? 5 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
Seven finished. Nine finished. Three finished. One finished. Six finished. Five finished. Four finished. Two finished. Eight finished. Heat 10, two-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, heat 11, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, well, marshals can change, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 11, two-wheel drive. Round 3.
Okay, one's almost there. Move it to 30 seconds. Restart order, drivers.
Heat 11, two-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 1, 6, 3, 7, 4, 10, 5, 9, 8. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, marshal, ready, please. Heat number 11. Going on your numbers.
Two, 1, 6, 3, 7, 4, 10, 5, 9, 8.
Heat 11, round 3 underway. Lee Martin leading us off. Neil Cragg, Ollie Natras, Luke Holdsworth, Harley Eldridge, Daniel Pole, Matt Truitt, Charlie Saunders, Matt Peters and Madge. So we've had Lee Martin taking a TQ. We've had Tommy Hall take a TQ. Let's see where we're going in this one. Lee Martin sets out with a quick 26.21. Neil Cragg 26.27. So our leaders just coming past commentator's corner. Lee Martin got absolutely nothing anywhere around him. Just concentrating on his track and his space. Just nailing those lap times. 25.94 last time by. 25.78 his quickest lap. And here he comes for another one. Ollie Natras in the 2 spot with some quick laps there, 26.39. Oh, as I say that, The man himself, Neil Crabb, steps
Race
up
order after 2
with
minutes.
a 25.9.
4, 7, 3, 9, 10, 5, 8.
So it is
Leader on
Martin,
lap
Nattrass, Cragg, Pole, Eldridge. That is your top 5 currently running round, and there goes Lee for another lap. Nice, consistent. There goes Ollie through the centre section. He's also got clear track all around him. Neil Cragg winding him in. And actually steps up back to the 2 spot. So Neil Cragg and Ollie on a very close race there.
Car 8, leaders coming.
So Neil Cragg goes through at 159.68. Ollie goes through at 160.68. Literally nothing between the 2 of them. So Lee Martin still leading us round. Caution at the end of the straight. Go tight at the end of the straight. Clear. So Lee Martin just cutting through back markers. Over the doubles he goes. Neil Cragg up to the 2 spot. Ollie to the 3. Daniel Pole and Luke Holdsworth. That's your top 5. Half minutes to go.
Big car 8, second place is coming now.
There goes Lee into the doubles. Again, nobody anywhere near him. Clear space all around. Fresh air.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 1, 6, 3, 5, 4, 10, 7, 8, 9. Leader on lap 10.
Just under a minute to go. It is Martin, Cragg, Nattrass, Holdsworth, Saunders. So there goes Lee round for another lap. Nobody even in the same postcode. He's out on his own. Over the doubles he goes. Up the far right of the track, up the hill, down the hill, onto the drop down. Very tidy through those apexes. So this is the final lap for Lee. And Neil gets through as well. So Neil Cragg has definitely got that hammer down. He's driving absolutely ballistic. Had an error earlier on, but has definitely recovered that time.
Hey Charlie, Lee's going.
4 finished, 10 finished, 7 finished, 2 finished, 5 finished, 1 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished, 3 finished.
So that wraps up Heat 11. Cragg, Martin, Nattrass, Holdsworth,
Okay,
Druitt,
Matthew Peters is not-
Pole, Saunders, Eldridge, Jones, and Matthew Peters, DNF.
Just gotta wait for the time.
Heat 11, 2-wheel drive. Round 3 race over.
Okay, clear the track then, please. Heat 12, go for your warm-up. Track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until start of Heat 12, 2-wheel drive. Round 3.
Okay, well, marshal change, please. Going down towards 30 seconds for the start order.
Heat 12, two-wheel drive. Round 3 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 4, 3, 2, 5, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, number 12 goes your call, please.
One, 4, 3, 2, 5, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Heat 12, round 3 underway. Tommy Hall leading us off. Jamie Hall, Josh Holdsworth, Ben Smith, Thomas Phipps, Will Venables, Lewis Hopkins, Abe Lyons, Matt Thompson and Phil Slate. So Tommy is on it from the off with a 25.7 in lap 1. Jamie Hall 26.5, 26.7 from Smithy. They are absolutely flying. There goes Tommy down the straight, round into the centre of the track. Over the doubles he goes. He's only got Jamie hunting him down. Thomas Phipps making his way up. Ben Smith trying to make an impact. So here comes Tommy onto the straight, nicely down that tabletop. 25.62 last time pie for Tommy. So only 3 cars affecting the top 10 at the moment.
Okay, we don't slap the rostrum because we're not at school anymore.
There goes Tommy through the centre of the track. Nothing in his rearview mirror and nothing in his sights
Race
ahead.
away after 2 minutes.
So he's just got
1,
clear
4,
track to
5,
concentrate on that
10,
time.
2, 7, 9,
And
6,
concentrate
8,
he
3,
is. 25.62 his quickest lap round. Nobody else is in the 25-second pace. 25.68 last time by. 25.89 is average. Wow. That's what you want to look at. Literally nothing between his average and his best lap. There's Tommy round for another lap. Where is Jamie? Let's have a look at what Jamie's doing. 25.92 from Jamie, 25.98 last time round. Some good laps coming in from Jamie too. Ben Smith and Thomas Phipps literally toe-to-toe on the clock. Nothing between them. So here comes Tommy down the straight for another lap. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So it is Tommy from Jamie, from Smithy, Phipps, Venables, Slade, Hopkins, Lyons, Holdsworth and Thompson.
Okay, car 6 leaders approaching.
So Tommy Hall definitely going for a very quick time this time round as he approaches back markers. Nicely done.
Race order after 4
And
minutes.
through into
1,
the tabletop
4,
and back
2,
into fresh
5,
air.
10, 6, 7, 9, 3, 8. Leader on lap 10.
There he goes over the doubles. Jamie's still on that 2 spot. Time's dropping off slightly, probably with the tyre wear. Grip change. So we all know when the sun comes out at Herts, the grip goes down as the sand comes up. Sun's up, sand's up. There goes Tommy onto the straight for another lap. It's going to be his last lap. Just 5 seconds left on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
Ten finished. One finished. Six finished. Seven finished. Nine finished. Four finished. Three finished. Eight finished. Two finished. Five finished. Heat 12. Two-wheel drive. Round three race over.
So much better with us now, honestly.
Okay, track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up, please. Final round of qualifying coming up, round number 4. They're all ready.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 1. Two-wheel drive. Round 4.
And the O's coming onto the straight and have to back out. And that's what Tip's got him back on the stagger.
Okay, Marshall's change, please. We're down towards 30 seconds through the start. Listen for the start order, drivers.
Heat 1, two-wheel drive. Round 4. We'll start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 5, 8, 3, 1, 2, 4, 7, 6, 9. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Yeah, one of
them through.
Yeah,
He's gone. Yeah.
Okay, heat number 1, round 4. Straight in as you call, please.
10, 5, 8, 3, 1, 2, 4, 7, 6, 9.
So your final chance to qualify is underway. Heat 1, round 4. Make it count. Cameron Wells, Charlie Rhodes, James Proctor, Jamie Banks, Andrew Shalito, David Rolfe, Callum Mitchell, Liam Galvin, Paul Griggs and Stuart Robinson. And it is Charlie Rhodes currently leading us round, heading up into the tabletop with Callum Mitchell all over his gearbox. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear.
Seven has just took the lead on the flat accident. So it's 5, 2, 10, 3 and 8. Come on guys, onto the straight, keep it clean.
James Proctor and Charlie Rhodes having a battle on the top of the pile. Callum Mitchell running in the 3. So it's currently James Proctor leading us round. Let's find James on track.
Race order after 2 minutes. 2, 5, 10,
There goes Callum
8,
past the clock.
6, 4,
There
7.
goes Charlie. And there goes James. So it's Callum on track, but James is sitting 3 spots back. There he goes over the doubles. Up the hill and down the hill. Winding round to the drop down, up into the model sport mound. Onto the straight for another lap. What they got this time round. It is still James showing us how it's done. There he goes on a nice steady run. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. We've lost Cameron and Stuart.
Thank you, car.
So there goes James over the tabletop. Heading up towards the doubles through the centre of the track. Over he goes. Charlie Rhodes in the 2 spot. Callum Mitchell into the 3. Jamie Banks into the 4. Paul Griggs into the 5. So our leader beginning to check out.
That's a leader. When it gets to 10, 5, that is the leader. 3, 4, it's the leader. Thank you.
Leader on lap 9.
So our leader heading over the doubles up to the top of the track. He's got back markers ahead of him. Up the hill he goes. Down through the drop downs.
Thank you. Well done, car 5.
Good driving there from back marker.
Run. Car 6. When they both get there, both of them. Thank you. They look like car 10 could have took this one up. We'll just wait for the next lap. On the track and 10 and 2. 3 finished. Careful coming onto the straight. Clear. He's finished.
10 finished. 4 finished. 2 finished. 5 finished.
Oh. Two just got it, and that's near the end of the end.
6 finished. Heat 1, 2 wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, clear the track then please. Heat 2, go for your warm-up. Track is open. Marshals can change, please.
All of them.
Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 2, two-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 10, 1, 8, 5, 2, 6, 9, 3, 7, 4.
Okay, heat 2. All marshals at the ready. Race ready on your numbers, please.
10, 1, 8, 5, 2, 6, 9, 3, 7, 4.
Mr. Griggs. Paul. Marshal 1. Good, pull that away, please.
Heat 2, round 4 underway. Reese Trewatha leading us off. Miklos Sabados, the Miklos.
Careful cut. Running orders 10, 4, 6, 2 and 3. Careful after the jump in the middle, marshals, careful please. All clear.
Race order after 2 minutes. 10, 8, 6, 3, 4, 1, 7, 2, 5, 9. Leader on lap 5.
Running orders 10, 3, 6, 7 and 4. Work together 6 and 2, you're close on the stagger. You're actually running second and third at the minute.
So Reese Trewatha leading us round. Jake Beecroft up to the 2. Mike Halsey, Aaron Carberry, Chris Langley, James Gibbs, Miklos Sabados, Paul Jenkinson, Colin Monaghan, and Steve Harley.
Corner.
So let's find Reese Trewatha on track.
That's the leader cut. Thank you.
Here comes Reese down the straight. Around into the tabletop section. Where is young Jake Beecroft? There is the Miklos. There is Jake. So Jake running in the 2 spot. Battling with Mike Halsey on track, but it is Jake on the clock, but it's Mike Halsey on the track. There they go, both into the doubles. Round and up the hill they go.
Race order.
And here comes Reese, round past race control.
4, 7, 1, 3, 8, 5, 9. Leader on lap 8.
And where is Jake Beecroft? Here he comes down the straight, I believe. There he is. Still running in second, so Reese just holding on by a touch. 28.03 from Reese, 29.05 from Jake, 29.05 from Mike Halsey. So identical lap pace there. Just 5 seconds left on the clock and let the computer count you in.
One finished. Two finished.
Car 2.
Eight finished. Three finished. Four finished. Five finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 6 finished. Heat 2, two-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, heat number 3. Go for your warm-up, please. Track is open.
Looking down there, I think I fancy it's Chinese tonight.
Okay, just so you're all aware, we've had some technical issues this morning with some coverage around the area, but we are now streaming with a pretty good signal live onto YouTube. So we've just shared the link on the BRCA 10th Off-Road National page. You can get on there, share it amongst your friends and family, and hopefully get some more viewers on there. Told them what time the finals are going to start. So have a look please on the national page and like and share the link where possible to get more people seeing the action. Okay, well, Marshall's change please.
Right guys, in this race, don't leave the rostrum until the last car's finished.
Heat 3,
Please,
two-wheel
it's not me.
Round 4 will start in
I've
30
been told.
seconds. Start order.
People are leaving before it's finished.
5, 3, 1, 6, 9, 7, 8.
Big Si referee, can you just wave to the camera? We've got a couple of requests online already for the Big Si. Move across to your right a little bit. There he is, here's the referee. Afternoon everybody. Hopefully enjoying the show. Thank you for coming. Thank you, young man. And ladies, girls. Okay, heat number 3. Final chance to improve. Going on your numbers, please, drivers.
10, 4, 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 9, 7, 8.
So, is Super Stanton going to hold on for round 4? Or is Smiley Saunders going to have him again? Luke Thompson's going to get in the mix. Let's see what happens in round 4, the one to make it happen. So, lap 2, it is Harry Saunders to the point. Gareth Stanton through the middle. So it's Gareth on track, Harry on the clock. There they go up the hill, down through the drop down. Can Gareth pull away? Is Harry going to wind him in? Onto the straight they come. It is still Harry from Gareth, from Luke, from Harry Sale, Graham North. Luke Thompson skips in. There they go through the centre of the track. Marshall in the middle, please.
Careful, Marshall in the middle.
Thank you.
All clear.
So Gareth Stanton picks up the pace that time by. Goes to the one spot. There he comes down the hill and onto the straight. Where's young Smiler? So Harry's dropped further back.
2 minutes. 10,
There he goes across the line.
5,
So there goes Gareth into the
9,
doubles.
2, lead
Up the hill he goes. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Don't forget, people, this is your last chance to make it happen. Make it count. Get a nice clean run in. There goes Gareth over the doubles.
Car 8, when is there, please?
Down the straight he comes, he's approaching back markers. There he goes into the tabletop. Excellent driving from that. Through into the doubles he goes. Where's young Harry? There goes Harry into the tabletop. 2 minutes left on the clock. So there goes Gareth. Down the drop down, up the Motorsport Mound and over the jumps. Onto the straight for another lap. 3:20 down, 1:40 to go.
Running order 10, 4, 5, 3 and 1. Car 2. Very respect the car 9, please.
Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. Clear.
Seven and 9 are battling quickly. Keep both sides tag and work together, please.
3, 1.
Gareth Stanton still leading the crown. Harry Saunders, Mark Lee making his way up.
Car 9, that is the leader, thank you. Sorry, car
So
10.
there goes Gareth onto the straight for another lap. Where is young Harry? Here comes Harry heading up onto the straight now. Marshall in the middle of the track, please. Thank you. And again, on the other side of the hose. Thank you. Caution at the start of the straight. Clear. So our leader into clear space once again. Just 10 seconds left on the clock and let the computer count you in.
Ten finished. 6 finished. 7 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 3, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
I think you preferred it when Ben was more needy and you could be down there.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, lovely. I tried
Okay, clear the track then, please. Okay, heat 4. Go for your warm-up lap, please.
We've got track repair, Mark. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Oh, spot on side. Away you go, drivers. Track is open. We're checking you're watching.
Dad, got no brakes. Somebody's got no brakes. It's out in the dirt.
Okay, marshals can change, please. Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 4, 2 wheel.
Round 4
Will start in 30 seconds. Start 4, 7, 10, 3, 5.
It's filming a bit hard. You should never hear it.
Pete, Mr. Mulcahy, can we have away from the track, please? Cameraman, just for your own safety. Cheers, thank you. Okay, heat number 4. Let's straight on your numbers, drivers. How's your call, please?
1, 4, 7, 8, 6, 2, 9, 10, 3, 5.
Heat 4, round 4 underway, and go with Callum Crowather, William Fisher, Matt Osland-Jones, Luke Mills, Harry Weymouth, James Crockhart, Ewan McCauley, Philip Chapman, Steve Ashton and Hudson Knight. As everybody clears their first lap, it's William Fisher.
Right, keep it tidy, Carl. I want to know you've got the pace, but that's not the other car's fault.
So William Fisher and things are just changing around in the middle there, so I'm going to let them come past. I think William might have had an error.
Looks like Carl Stella might be taking it up after the 3 laps.
So it's Matt Osland-Jones to the 1, Callum to the 2, Harry Weymouth to the 3. So Harry's in with a little bit of traffic in the middle. But Matt Osland-Jones is leading us round. Let's find him on track. So there goes Callum past the line. There goes Matt past the line. Into the centre of the track they go. Can Callum pull away?
10, 8, 5, 4, 3, 9. Leader on lap 5.
So Matt Osland-Jones on the clock is leading around. There goes Callum up and down the hill. There goes Matt up and down the hill. Onto the straight comes Callum. And here comes Matt. It is still Matt on the clock. 27.24 from Matt. 26.65 from Callum. Harry Weymouth 27.6. So it is still Matt Osland-Jones leading us round. There he goes through the drop down, up the rock wall and down the wall. Looks like Callum may have pulled a gap out. Let's see what's happening now. It is Callum to the point. So Callum's got the hammer down.
On a stagger.
Harry Weymouth and Luke Mills having a battle on the track and on the clock, literally running toe-to-toe. I think Harry's just had an error, which has given Luke the advantage.
Come on.
3:20 down, 1:40 to go. So Matt has closed back in on Callum.
7-1. 6,
So
8,
it's
and
currently
5.
Matt back to the point. There they go through the centre of the track, heading up to the doubles. Looks like Callum's made the error, and Matt is off into the sunset. There he goes, up and down the hill, through the drop downs, over the mound and onto the straight for another lap. 1.5 minutes to go. There he goes over the doubles. Harry Weymouth steps up to the 2 spot. So there goes Harry through the centre, approaching the doubles. He's got Luke Mills ahead of him. Hudson Knight making a run for this one. So there goes Harry. Over the doubles, onto the straight he comes. Still not had the pace to close in on Luke Mills, but running a steady second in this one so far. There they go over the doubles together. Let's catch up with Matt. Here he comes down the straight. 15 seconds left on the clock. So it is still Matt from Harry, from Luke, from Callum. I'll let the computer call you in.
R1. Oh, long and clean.
1 finished. 7 finished. 8 finished.
8 finished.
6
6
finished.
finished.
4
4
finished. 2
finished. 2
finished.
finished.
5
5
finished.
finished.
10
10
finished.
finished.
Just waiting on car 3. Stay where you are.
Wheel drive.
Round
Round
4
4
race over.
Okay, clear the track. Thank you. Heat number 5. Track is open. If you all, please. Okay, well, marshals change, please.
The Whisperer. Miles better.
Okay, 30 seconds to order coming up, drivers.
Heat 5.
Heat 5.
2-wheel drive.
Round
Round 4.
4.
Will start
We'll
in
start
30
in 30 seconds.
seconds.
Start order.
9,
9,
10, 4, 1, 2, 3,
3,
5, 6,
6,
7,
7,
8.
8.
Tail drivers ready and put you straight in. Go as you call, please. Heat 5.
9,
9,
10,
10,
4,
4,
Heat 5, round 4 underway. Colin May leading us off. Seth Shalito, Neil Tinsley, James Evans, Jacob Tomlinson, Matt Hodges, Roger Mills, Jason Bing, Evie Tamesham, Paul Tonks. Colin May leading us round. There he goes through the centre. Seth Shalito trying to close him in. There he goes off the end of the straight, loads of space around him. Just needs to concentrate on that. Last chance to qualify, needs to make it count. That goes for everyone. No more chances, last chance saloon. So here comes Colin onto the straight for another lap. There he goes, round past commentator's corner. Into the tabletop he goes. Jacob Tomlinson steps up the pace into the 2 spot. Matt Hodges into the 3. So the car's going through the infield. Car closing in on the clock. Here comes our leader down the straight.
Okay, car 8, leaders coming.
Where is Jacob Tomlinson?
Race order
Is
after
he anywhere in sight to close in?
Very good.
There goes Seth across the line. There goes Jacob across the line.
leader on lap 5.
So our second place man just heading up towards the doubles now through the centre of the track. He's got back markers ahead of him. So our leader in clear space. There he goes, heading up to the doubles. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. So it is still Colin May leading us round. Here he comes onto the straight for another lap. Seth Shalito into the 2, Matt Hodges into the 3, Neil Tinsley into the 4. So where is Seth? Let's catch up with Seth. There he is. Needed a marshal. So where is Matt Hodges and Neil Tinsley? How's that affected? Seth still holds on to that 2 spot by the looks of things. Not much in it, half a second. There goes Colin May across the line for another lap. Through the centre of the track into the doubles. He is approaching back markers. You guys know what to do when he gets there. Into the drop down he goes. Onto the straight. Just over a minute to go. 3 laps probably.
Race order after 4 minutes. 9, 10, 4, 3, 2, 6, 7, 8, 5. Leader on lap 5.
Shalito still running second, James Evans third, Neil Tinsley 4, Matt Hodges 5. And there goes our leader past the line for another lap.
Okay, car 7, leaders coming.
Our leader approaching back markers. There he goes up through the centre of the track, heading up to the doubles. 30 seconds left on the clock. Thank you. Colin May once again out into clear space.
Nine finished.
10
10 finished.
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 Eight finished.
Eight finished.
Three
Three
finished.
finished.
Two
Two
finished.
finished.
Six
Six
finished.
finished.
Seven finished. Heat
Heat
5.
five.
Paul.
Two-wheel
Top,
drive.
top,
Round 4
Round
race
four
over.
race over.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat number 6. Track is open. Go for your warm-up. Okay, all marshals can change, please. 30-second start order coming your way. Heat number 6.
Heat 6.
Heat six.
Two-wheel
Two-wheel drive.
Round 4.
Round four.
Will start
Will
in
start
30
in 30 seconds.
Start order.
Start order.
3,
Three,
5,
five,
9,
nine,
2,
two,
1,
one,
8,
eight,
7,
seven,
10,
10,
6,
six,
4,
four,
10
10
seconds.
seconds.
Clear the
Clear
grid.
the grid.
Okay, marshals on points, please. Heat number 6 going on your numbers, drivers.
Three,
Three,
5,
five,
9,
nine,
2,
two,
1,
one,
8,
eight,
7,
seven,
10,
10,
6,
six,
4,
four,
So they're off heat 6. Tony of Doka has found his pace. Richard Miller, Alfie Castle, Owen McLaughlin, James Dixon, Alex Piat, Chris Bowden. So let's find Tony of Doka on track. So Tony of Doka still leading us round. Richard Miller. So Tony of Doka
race order
race
after
order
2
after
minutes.
2
still
minutes.
showing us round.
5, 3,
9,
9,
7,
7,
10,
Where is he on track? There he goes through the
Eight,
centre.
leader on lap 5.
Heading up to the doubles. Through he goes, up the hill and down the hill. Heading over, down he goes, down the drop down. Up the wall ride, where is Richard Miller? Richard Miller just ahead of him. So there comes Richard. Can he stretch his legs away from Tony? But Tony's all over his gearbox. So on the clock it is Tony, on the track it's Richard. They know what they're both doing. They will be working together. There they go, through the drop down, up the hill. Over the doubles and onto the straight they go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. So there they go, 1 and 2. Andy Manning currently running third. So Richard Miller just managing to hold off Tony on track, but it is still Tony on the clock. Not quite close enough to be called through. Richard's quicker in places, Tony's quicker in others, so it is a balancing game. Here they come onto the straight. Through the centre they go. Richard looking very smooth through there. Up into the doubles he goes.
Race order after 4 minutes. 5, 3, 9, 7, 10, 4,
Up and down the hill they come, into the drop down.
Leader on lap 9.
Onto the straight. They might get through for another lap, I think they will. 27.45 is Tony's quickest lap. 27.51 from Richard. 27.69 from Andy Manning.
Leaders there. Thank you.
Four, they come down the straight. This is going to be their last lap. And the next one, so now it is Tony. No, it is still Richard.
Nice, thank you. 3 finished. 5 finished. 8 finished. 9 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 1 finished. 6 finished. 6 race over.
Oh, was that you that we had? Yeah, when he dropped that.
Okay, drivers, heat 7, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. Okay, marshals change, please. Seconds start order, drivers.
Heat 7, two-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 3, 6, 7, 4, 8, 2, 9, 1, 5, 10.
Okay, marshals up, ready. Heat 7. Straight in. How's your call, please?
Three, 6, 7, 4, 8, 2, 9, 1, 5, 10.
So heat 7 underway. Liam Robinson, Ben Elliott, Joe Cockhill, Reese Ward, Ben Stevenson, Graham Lyle, Terry Streeter, David Scott, Keith Halsey, and Roger Tugwood. So Liam Robinson currently leading this round, hunted down by Ben Elliott. So there they go through the center of the track. So Ben Elliott currently running behind Liam. Not quite close enough to get pulled through. So there they go over the doubles and onto the straight for another lap. Looks like Liam actually pulled a bit more of a gap on that lap round. And what does the computer say? It says no, it is still Ben Elliott on the clock. And Terry Streeter getting a run in. So there goes Ben Elliott over the doubles, up the hill, down the other side into the drop downs. Liam Robinson still ahead of him. Looks like he's stretching that gap out. Can he make it big enough to give him that head? And yes, he does that time round. So it is Liam Robinson from Ben Elliott, from Terry Streeter, from David Scott, Ben Stevenson. As I say that, Graham Lyle pops in fifth. There they go through the center of the track, up the hill and down the hill. So Liam looks like he is stretching further and further away from Ben. There he comes off the end of the straight. There goes Ben. There goes Terry. Terry steps up to the 2 spot. So Terry and Ben are close together in the center of the track, heading up to the doubles, where Liam is spread out a little bit and made a big of a gap. There he comes down the hill, heading up onto the wall. 3.5 minutes approaching, 1.5 minutes to go. There they go onto the straight. So Ben and Terry are now literally bumper to bumper. And Terry goes through. That's good driving from Ben. There they go through the center of the track, over the doubles. So Liam Robinson. There he comes. Onto the straight. Round for another lap. Oh, he's had a little bit of a tumble. 26.9 is his best lap. 27.5 from Terry. 27.53 from Ben. So some good laps coming in. Nobody else in the 26 of the Liam Robinson. 40 seconds left on the clock. There goes Liam Robinson, pass race control. There goes Terry and Ben Elliott. So Liam is slightly being wound in, but he did have an error on the last lap. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what happens in the last 30 seconds. It's the last qualifying round of the day. It's the one that everybody needs to count. There goes Liam through the center of the track, heading up to the doubles. You are into finishing times. I'll let the computer call you in.
Three finished. Seven finished. Six finished. Two finished. Eight finished. Nine finished. One finished. Five finished. Four finished. Heat 7. Two-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Quite the sound. What's this problem? What's happened? Jerry lost 2 seconds on his last lap. Never is.
Okay, heat 8, track is open. Go for your warm, please. Okay, marshals, change, please.
Oh, you lost it. Phil's down. Just done some little shots to Steve. Okay, Steve, we shot to that gyro.
Okay, drivers, 30-second start order or marshals, change, please.
Heat 8. Two-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 5, 1, 2, 8, 9, 7, 4, 10, 3, 6.
Okay, heat number 8, and then straight in on your numbers, please.
5, 1, 2, 8, 9, 7, 4, 10, 3, 6.
Heat 8, round 4. Manny Panesar leads us off. Chris Everson, James Pritchard, Felix de Hamel, Kevin Hodgkinson, Martin Owen, Steve Pearce, Ashley Thames, Brett Burke, and Scotty Dahl. So, Chris Everson making early moves. Wow. I'm going to let them come round before I confirm this. As they come across the line. And it is Hattie Thames to the point. Chris Everson to the 2. There she goes. Through into the centre. Heading for the doubles. Scott Follington to the 3. Martin Owen, Brett Birch, Felix de Hamel, Steve Pearce, Kevin Hodgkinson, James Pritchard. So where is young Hattie? There she goes. Chris Everson takes it back in that lap. So Everson 1, Follington 2, Thames 3, de Hamel, Hodgkinson. That's your top 5. These guys are getting very close on the clock. Let's find Chris Everson on track. There he goes, round past commentator's corner. Over the tabletop. Into the doubles he goes. Up and down the hill, into the drop down. Got clear space all around him, there's no pressure from any angle. It is just him and the clock. Halfway marker is done, halfway to go. So there goes our leader across the line. Wow. As Manny Panesar made a recovery. So Hattie Thames to the 2, Manny Panesar to the 3, Martin Owen up to the 4, Felix de Hamel drops down, Scott Collington flat 6. So our leader heading down the straight, nice and tidy off the end of the straight. Manny Panesar's got his rhythm going. He's got his groove on.
Race order after 4 minutes. 1, 10, 5,
So Manny
8,
and Hattie
7,
literally toe to toe on
9,
the clock.
6, 3, 4,
Nothing between
leader
them.
on lap 9.
So there goes Chris Everson through the centre. Manny not too far behind him. There they go, up into the doubles. 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to get this lap and one more. Here they come onto the straight. Chris Everson driving a nice steady run in this one. There they go across the line. Hattie Thames, I think this is the best run of the day. I'll let the computer count you in.
One finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. 10 finished. 9 finished. 4 finished. 6 finished. 3 finished. Heat 8. 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race open.
James, after you maybe after. Sorry? 100%. I'll go back again, but I did go through. After you, yeah, no worries.
Okay, clear the track, please. Heat number 9 coming up.
Yeah, one more. 10 more we have one thing. Yeah.
Okay, drivers, go for your walk, please. Track is open. Okay, Marshall's change, please. Start order coming up for heat number 9.
Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 6, 8, 1, 9, 4, 3, 2, 5, 10, 7,
9 underway, young Oscar Keane. There he comes onto the straight. Isaac McFadden ahead of him on track. As we say that, it's Archie Bowman who takes it up, currently running 3rd on track, but running number 1 on the clock. So, it is actually reversed out there. It's Archie Bowman 1, Oscar Keane 2, Andy Woods, Isaac McFadden. And on track, it's McFadden, Keane, Bowman. That switches again, so now it's McFadden, Bowman, and Keane. 3 cars, literally nothing between them. Looks like Isaac's managing to stretch his legs away a little bit. But Oscar Keane is trying to wind that in, but it is still Archie Bowman in the 2 spot, Oscar to the 3 and McFadden to the 1.
After 2 minutes. 6, 1, 8, 4, 9, 3, 2, 5, 7, 10. Leader on lap 5.
So that lap round, it is Archie Bowman to the point, 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. Here they head onto the straight for another lap. Isaac McFadden trying to put the hammer down even harder. But Oscar is closing in on him, but on the clock it is Archie Bowman from Oscar, from Isaac. It has switched again. So positions 1 to 3 are inverted on the clock to what they are on the track. Here they come onto the straight for another lap. And Oscar having a little wobble onto the straight there, which has given Isaac the benefit. And Isaac steps up to the 2 spot. So from the nervous dad's corner, I saw the little reaction. Which I think is going to let Oscar away. So Oscar picks up the 1 spot. He's got Isaac just ahead of him. So here they come onto the straight. We've got a minute on the clock. So it's Isaac on the track, but Oscar on the clock. Here they come round past race control. There they go into the tabletop section. Oscar got a nice tidy line along the side of that tabletop. He knows this track a little bit better than Isaac, I believe. So he knows where the bumps are and aren't. There they go into the drop down. Down the straight they go. 35 seconds left on the clock. It is still Oscar from Isaac from Archie, from Harry, and Tommy Dale steps into the 4. So Harry Mears and Tommy Dale having a battle a bit further down the line. 10 seconds on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
Okay, 7 and 10 to the cars coming.
1 finished. 9 finished.
Thanks, James.
Nice
Nice one, James.
5 finished. 2 finished. 3 finished. 10 finished. 6 finished. 8 finished. 7 finished. Heat 9, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 race over.
Okay, heat 10, track is open, go for your warm-up, please. So Oscar Keane, new TQ of the round so far. Okay, Marshall's change, please.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 10. Two-wheel drive. Round 4.
Okay, doing a rain dance, Oscar. You're currently 8th in the A final. 3 heats to go. Okay, heat 10, 30-second start order coming up.
Heat
Heat 10, two-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 7, 10, 9, 8, 3, 6, 4, 2, 5. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, Marshall, ready. Heat number 10, going on your numbers, please.
One, 7, 10, 9, 8, 3, 6, 4, 2, 5.
So, heat 10 underway, and Nick Goodall launches out of the blocks on a blistering start. 26.91 his first lap. Callum Ackroyd bench, Steve Brown, Ryan Clark, Kit Jones, Stuart Maran, Yasser Mughal, Ian Mellish, Carl Moon and Aaron Nash as they come by. That is all changing. So let's see what they got as they come through. Only 2 cars on a 26 lap pace, and that's Nick Goodall and Kyle Moon. So, current running order. As they come round, it's Carl Moon, Nick Goodall, Stuart Maran, Yasser Mughal, Steve Brown, and some boy called Ryan Clark is in there. So, there go Kyle over the doubles, onto the straight. Around past commentator's corner. There they go through the middle of the track. So there goes Kyle. Clear space ahead of him now. Onto the straight. Heading over the doubles, up the side of the track. So is the grip level changing? There are cars out there making errors that they haven't made before. 3.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes to go. Kyle Moon is keeping it clean. And that's the way it needs to be here. There he goes onto the straight. He's got nobody anywhere near him. He's got clear space ahead of him and nobody in his ring mirrors. There goes Kyle heading up to the doubles in the centre of the track. Heading up to the top of the track, up the hill. Up the hill and down the hill. Down into the drop downs.
7, 9, 2,
Up into the
5,
model sport
10,
mound.
3, 4, 6, 8. Leader on lap 9.
There he goes into the centre of the track. 40 seconds left on the clock. 26.68 from Kyle Moon. Nick Goodall 26.91, which was his out lap. Callum 27.11. Aaron Nash 27 flat. Stuart Mahon 26.9. Yasser Mugel 27.06. 27.18 from Kit Jones. So, KK is the leader with Kyle Moon. Where is Kyle on track? There he goes in the drop down. Up onto the straight. I'll let the computer count you in.
1 finished. 10 finished. 2 finished. 6 finished. 4 finished. 5 finished. 3 finished. 8 finished. Nine finished.
Drivers, everybody's done. Oscar Keane still holding TQ Oscar. No one beat you. 2 heats to go. Sitting 8th in the A final. Let's spill some shock oil on the track. Okay, heat 11. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up once you're up there. So, can anyone in this one beat Oscar Keane's current TQ?
Attention drivers.
Okay, marshals can change,
Cars
please.
to the line, please. 1 minute until the start of heat 11. 2-wheel drive. Round 4.
Okay, marshals to your points, please. Start order coming up 30 seconds. Heat number 11.
Heat 11, 2-wheel drive. Round 4 will start in 30 seconds. Start order 2, 1, 6, 3, 7, 4, 10, 5, 9, 8.
So can anyone in this one beat Oscar Keane's current TQ of the round? We're about to find out.
10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat 11 going as your numbers call, please, drivers.
Two, 1, 6, 3, 7, 4, 10, 5, 9, 8.
So heat 11 underway. Lee Martin leading us off. 25.8 Last time by for Lee, 26.05 for Neil. Daniel Cole, 26.8. So there goes Lee Martin through the centre of the track. Currently now Neil Bragg on the clock, Lee Martin on the track. So there goes Lee, up to the top of the track, up the hill and down the hill. Onto the straight. So that time by, Lee Martin takes it back. 25.63 and 25.65 from Neil's quickest lap. There they go, up and down the hill again. Onto the straight, Lee looks like he's pulling away a little bit. And backs that up with a 25.46. So Lee looks to be getting quicker by the lap. So your current running order at 2 minutes: Martin, Cragg, Nattrass, Eldridge, Saunders, Cole, Holdsworth, Druitt and Jones.
10 leader on lap 5.
So Lee looks like he's stretching his legs away from Neil at the moment. Here he comes into the centre of the track. Over the doubles he goes, up the hill, down the hill. So 2.5 minutes down. And Lee Martin is on a mission.
Okay, car race leaders coming.
So our leaders headed onto the straight. Excellent driving from the back markers. And Neil Cragg not too far behind. That's the way we like to see it, guys. Didn't even interrupt his line, his time. He's just got straight through.
Car 10 leaders coming.
So there goes Lee down the hill. Approaching more back markers, coming into traffic. Onto the straight he goes. Where's Neil? Here comes Neil off the end of the straight. Ollie's got clear track all around him, just needs to concentrate on his lap times.
Car 4 leaders coming.
So there goes Lee across the line for another lap. Just over a minute on the clock to go.
2, 1, 6, 7, 9,
Over the doubles he goes.
8,
It's
4,
traffic.
10, leader on lap 10.
Okay, car 4, you've got second place. Matthew.
So it is still Martin, Cragg, Nattrass, Eldridge, Holdsworth, Peters, Saunders, Pole, Jones and Druitt. So 10 seconds on the clock. I'll let the computer count you in.
Two finished. One finished. 10 finished. 4 finished.
Okay, heat number 12, final qualifier of the day. Track is open.
Attention drivers. Take your cars to the line, please. 1 minute until start heat 12. Two-wheel drive. Round 4.
Okay, or marshal change, please. Okay, 30 seconds start order coming up.
Heat 12. Two-wheel drive. Round 4. Will start in 30 seconds. Start order. 1, 4, 3, 5, 2, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 seconds. Clear the grid.
Okay, heat number 12, final qualifier of the day. Going on your numbers, please.
1, 4, 3, 5, 2, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So final qualifier of the day underway. Tommy Hall leading us off, hunted down by his brother Jamie. And it all has switched around. It's Jamie Hall leading us round. Thomas Phipps, Josh Holworth, Will Venables, Ben Smith. Marsh from the middle, please. Thank you, Neil. So it switches round again. Thomas Phipps is to the point. So Jamie Hall and Thomas Phipps are toe-to-toe on the clock, both in the 26 lap pace. 26-second lap pace. Will Venables up to the 3 spot. Lewis Hopkins steps up to the 4.
Race order after 2 minutes. 5, 4, 10, 3, 1, 6, 8, 7, 9, 2, leader on lap 5.
So Thomas Phipps and Jamie Hall are battling it out the front. There's literally nothing between them. Let's find Thomas on track. There he goes across the line. So last lap round, Jamie pulled out a few tenths. So Thomas goes back to the 2 spot. Will Venables into the 3. So let's see who's going to pull it out the bag. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. There goes Jamie over the doubles and onto the straight. There comes Phipps over onto the straight. Down the line they go. What is the gap here? It is still Hall from Phipps. Holdsworth, Hall, Venables. Tommy Hall steaming through the pack again. A couple of errors he had early on, and he's bringing it up through the pack. He's got his work cut out. So here comes Jamie off the end of the straight. Where is Thomas? There goes Thomas Phipps. That time round it is Thomas Phipps to the point. 3:15 down, 1:50 to go. Over the doubles, nice and tidy. Up the hill he goes. There goes Jamie down off the drop down. into the motorsport mound, over the doubles onto the straight, and there goes Thomas doing the same. Onto the straight they come. Wow. Tommy Hall, 25.56, his quickest lap. That is proper angry laps for a recovery. 25.66 his last time by. So here comes Jamie onto the straight. There goes Tommy down the straight. There goes Thomas down the straight. So it is still Hall, Phipps, Hall, Holdsworth, Venables. So 30 seconds left on the clock. It is still Jamie from Tommy now. Let's see what they've got as they come through. So here they come down the straight. There goes Jamie, there goes Tommy. So it's Jamie, Tommy, Josh, Thomas, and Will. I'll let the computer call you in.
Eight finished. Four finished. One finished. Six finished. Nine finished. Three finished. Two finished. Five finished. 10 finished.
Harrison, we have your finals list when you went for scrutineering. Okay, we just checked results. Everything is all confirmed. So well done. Congratulations. Your two-wheel drive A final. Pole position is going to be Lee Martin. Second, Tommy Hall. Third, Neil Craig. Fourth, Jamie Hall. Fifth, Oliver Natras. Sixth, Josh Holdsworth. Seventh, Thomas Phipps. Eighth, Ben Smith. 9, Luke Holdsworth. And 10th place making the main, Harley Eldridge. So well done to you drivers. Looking at going off for A final leg 1 as soon as you're all ready. So we're going to aim for around about 10 to 5 ideally. About 15 minutes time. If anyone needs any longer, let us know. Finals are all being listed online, and we're also printing off the list for the scrutineering as well.
Leaving it there. If that's all right with you.
Eugene Gully, right to work your magic to get the finals listing online and not on there yet for some reason. force onto the online use. They are printed off on its scrutineering, so make sure you check that. Get 3 numbers on your cards, please, for the finals. Not online at the moment. They are going online shortly, and the list is printed and scrutineered if anyone wants to check it. Okay, finals lists are now online. So we're going to check it. Finals lists are online. Not in the order they are on there, because the first one will be A final leg number 1. And then we move to the L final, through to the H, then A leg 2, and then the G through to the A leg number 3. The finals lists are online. L final will be going off second. A final leg 1 will be first on the track.
Only found one bit of detritus.
What was that?
So, first race coming up, A final, leg number 1. Drivers for the A final, head to scrutiny when you're ready, please. Marshals will be from the B final. So, B finalists, have you out to marshal, please? 3-4, 3-4, 3-4. So, marshals from the B final, please, to points. Marshals are Isaac McFadden, Will Venables, Oscar Keane, Kyle Moon, Archie Bowman, Daniel Pole, Matt Druitt, Steve Brown, Tommy Dale, and Charlie Saunders. Now, you guys out to marshal for me, please. Here comes young Oscar, almost making the A final. What an effort. Still tomorrow. Oh, Dad. Got to bring him back tomorrow, Dad.
Slightly more sweeping than the usual hairpin. Yeah. Wasn't trust. I just can't do it. Skeleton. I can't do skeleton. I spent the whole day on Monday testing it. Saying the other night, go here and come here and do this. Right. That's fine.
So B finalists, 2 points please to Marshall. A finalists through scrutineering. So as everyone is there, we are ready to go. So A finalists, get your cards through scrutineering, please. We are going to announce you onto the driver's stand. If you come up and stand at the back, and we're going to call you forward and announce who you're driving for. So A finalists, once you are ready, head to the rostrum and stand at the back. Once we've got everybody there, we will get the show on the road. So we've got drivers making their way onto the rostrum for the A final. So spectators, get yourselves a good position around the track. If you're here with us live at Herts for round 1, two-wheel drive 2025 Nationals underway. Good afternoon if you're watching online on the YouTube channels. Hopefully enjoying the show. Just waiting on one or two more drives, I believe. Just while waiting for a couple of drivers, just so you're all aware, if you're spectating around the track, nobody apart from designated marshals to touch any cars, please, or put them back on the track. Only the marshals can do that.
I don't know what's going on. Such big lot of loopholes of the whole room. I didn't say anything. I did my intro and then I'm just make sure it's all clear.
You went over to see John, came back and you know,
Mark,
never again for her.
Martin's what? Martin's that down for the road.
Why did you go to the Do you know what didn't make it that?
I don't care. As long as it's not me.
Okay, drivers are all ready. I'm just being informed. So, spectating around the track, give these drivers a massive cheer and round of applause as we announce them onto the rostrum, please. So, two-wheel drive, A final, pole position, driving for X-Ray. Put your hands together for Lee Martin. Second place on the grid, driving for Team Associated, Tommy Hall. Third place for Team Associated, Neil Cragg. Fourth place for Team Associated, Jamie Hall. Fifth place, driving for Kyosho, Oliver Natras. Sixth place, driving for Schumacher, Josh Holdsworth. Seventh on the grid for Team Associated, Thomas Phipps. Eighth place for Schumacher, Ben Smith. Ninth place for Schumacher, Luke Holdsworth. And 10th place for X-Ray, Harley Eldridge. That is your A final drivers for the two-wheel drive national here at Herts for the first round of the BRCA 10th Off-Road Nationals. Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap, please. So I'm going to do one lap and then bring them onto the grid where John Cocker will be waiting for you.
Oh, no, he won't. Mr. Evdoka is doing it.
Oh, Tech Officer Tony Evdoka is going to be waiting for you. So nice and steady, please, onto the grid. Lee Martin's going to take the inside pole position. And everyone's going to line up. So, thumbs up from the grid. Everything is set. Best of order, please. Good luck, drivers. A final leg number 1. Here we go. So off and away we go. Lee Martin leads him off from pole position. Tommy Hall already having a little nibble there into the first corner. Lee Martin holds his line nicely. Brilliant start from these drivers. World-class driving as we've seen throughout qualifying today. And let's see what happens. This is the first leg of the 3-leg finals. Lee Martin brings them round for the opening lap with Tommy Hall right behind him. Then comes Neil Craig and Jamie Hall, Oliver Natras. So top 5 just edging out a little bit from the rest of the field. Or they're in grid order at the start. So Lee Martin coming through, centre of the track, over the double he goes. Tommy Hall right there behind him. Those two just pulling away a little bit from Neil Craig, but not a huge amount. Oh, Lee Martin on 2 wheels just saves it. Tommy Hall was ready for pouncing there, but Lee Martin gets away with it, goes wide onto the straight. Tommy Hall has the opening and into the lead now of this A final. So Tommy Hall, Lee Martin, Neil Craig just edging up behind those two now, as you can see. So top 3 pretty much chuck a blanket over them. Through chicane they go, over the double in the centre, over the jump, and they're going to go up the hill and back down. Nice driving from these drivers, as you'd expect in the A final, but Tommy Hall brings them round. 1 minute 20 seconds on the master clock already. Lee Martin rolls reverse now, got to try and put the pressure on Tommy Hall, and Tommy's on the pipe, so Lee Martin back to the point. Neil Craig looking for a manoeuvre from his teammate all over the back of Tommy Hall now, so it's Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Neil Craig and Jamie Hall right there as well. Then Oliver Natras and Ben Smith coming through from the 8th spot. He's up to the 6, and the top 6 now pulled away from the rest of the field, as you can see. Lee Martin's lead 9/10 of a second over Tommy Hall. Very little then between Neil Craig, Jamie Hall, Oliver Natras, Ben Smith and Thomas Phipps trying to go with him, but all our focus goes to the lead because Tommy Hall closing that 9/10 of a second gap to Lee Martin.
3, 4, 5, 8, 7, 9, 10, 6. Leader on lap 5.
So it's over 2 minutes gone down the straight to go. Absolutely nothing in it. It's down to 2/10 of a second now, the gap. You can visually see it's come down from 9/10 to 2/10. Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Neil Craig, Jamie Hall. Those 4 just pulling away a little bit from Oliver Natras. Just takes one little bad bump or something on the track for these drivers for things to change. And Tommy Hall looking around the outside now of Lee Martin. Lee Martin holds the racing line. Tommy's trying to go around him, goes over the top of him, and it's Neil Craig now going to pick up the pieces. You can never write him off. Neil Craig 3rd on the grid, leading this A final. Oh, Neil's had a mistake. It's Jamie Hall now to the point. Jamie Hall, Lee Martin, Neil Craig, Tommy Hall and Ben Smith. Jamie Hall, 3/10 the gap to Lee Martin. Neil Craig just 2/10 further back. Then it's Tommy Hall and Ben Smith, about 1.3 seconds split in the top 5. What an A final we are seeing here now. 1.5 minutes to go. Who's it going to be? Who knows? We will find out in a minute and a half. Jamie Hall, Lee Martin try and give him the pressure. Neil Craig, Tommy Hall, Ben Smith. Wow, any of these 5. Thomas Phipps still putting the hammer down there in 6, but all the focus is at the sharp end. Lee Martin trying everything he can on Jamie Hall. 1 minute 15 on the clock. Brilliant driving from all these top 5. Different teams out there, no team orders, no family orders. Everybody's there racing hard and fair for themselves.
Race order after 4 minutes. 4, 1, 3, 2, 8, 7, 9, 10, 6, 5. Leader on lap 10.
50 seconds to go. Jamie Hall, 2:10 still the gap to Lee Martin. Neil Craig waiting for anything to happen with those two up front once again. And Tommy Hall and Ben Smith also right there in the mix. 35 seconds to go. It's going to be this lap. They're going to probably 2 more. Neil Craig looking for a move on Lee Martin. Lee Martin wants his full attention to Jamie Hall ahead of him, but he's got to watch his mirrors because Neil Craig is right there with him. Top 5, still nothing in it. 20 seconds to go. They're going to hit the line and go one more time. Still Jamie Hall, Lee Martin, Neil Craig. Tommy Hall has a mistake. Ben Smith now to the 4. This is the final lap now. So it's Jamie Hall, Lee Martin, Neil Craig, Ben Smith, top 4. It's between those 4, I would say. Lee Martin putting the pressure on Jamie Hall. Last half a lap to go. Remember, it's only leg 1, 2 more legs to go. Ben Smith's had a mistake, so Tommy Hall back to the 4. But look at these 3 coming to the line. Who's it going to be? Jamie Hall, Lee Martin, Neil Craig. Down the straight they go. And Jamie Hall taking leg number 1 by 1/10 of a second from Lee Martin. Neil Craig 3rd, Tommy Hall 4th. Thomas Phipps will come home in 5th. What a race. And what a start to the Nationals in 10th scale 2025. So after all that excitement, we move to the L final. Track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up lap, please. So these cars round onto the grid. Tony will be waiting for you. You're going to go through this one, Sam? Once we're underway. Mr. Mughal. So getting onto the grid nice and steady. Marshals can now change, please. So he's getting all marshals changed over. Grid is set. This is the L final coming up. Sam Mughal's going to run you through on commentary. So best of luck, drivers. Listen up, please. Here we go.
So, L final begins. Mike Halsey, Aaron
keep it
Carberry,
clean,
Mark
can't win it on
Christopher,
the first one.
Colin Mulligan, James Gibbs, Chris Langley, Cram Wells, Paul Tonks, David Rolfe and Stuart Robinson. And things look like they are changing.
Oh, come on,
Let's see what they got going on as they come round after lap 1. Caution at the start of the straight. Caution on the inside. On the inside. So things have changed round. It's Colin Mulligan to the 1. Mark Christopher to the 2. There they go up the hill. Mike Halsey into the 3 spot. So Mark Christopher all over the gearbox of Colin Mulligan. There he goes round the outside, trying to have him down the straight. Caution on the straight, go tight on the straight, clear. So Colin Mulligan holding off Mark Christopher. There he goes through the centre of the track, heading up to the doubles. Over they go, and they're now toe-to-toe. Mark Christopher looking left and looking right. Up the hill, goes up the inside and makes it stick nice and clean. So Mark Christopher, the 1 spot, Colin Mulligan to the 2. There they go, up and down the wall. No, I think that's where I moved it away. So Mark, there he goes onto the tabletop, round through into the section. Stretching his legs a little bit away from And Michael Halsey chase up the 3 spot. There he goes, down into the drop down, up the Model Sport mound and over the hill.
Race order after 2
Onto
minutes.
the straight he
3,
comes. So Mark
4,
Christopher
1,
stretching
6,
his lead out
5,
a little bit.
2, 9, 7,
But Colin
8,
needs to be
10,
careful
leader
because
on lap
Michael
4.
Halsey is closing in on that gearbox. There, oh, took a look up the inside. Colin closed the door. There they go, round into the doubles. Mike Halsey looking every way he can. But Colin keeping that firmly shut. So Mark Christopher in the meantime is pulling out a gap. There they go, onto the straight. Oh, Michael Halsey trying to jump across the corner. Did it clean, looking up the inside and goes through. So Michael Halsey steps up to the 2 spot. Colin stepped a little bit wide and opened that door. And Michael was saying, I'm having that. So they are coming up to back markers. They're coming into traffic. So Mark Christopher has got Michael Halsey all over him. There he goes onto the gearbox, jumps over him. What a move, aerial overtake. Down the straight he goes. Into the tabletop in front of the rostrum. Mark Christopher is over. So our leader coming through the chicane, heading up to the doubles. Gets a little rear end, gets away with it. So back markers, be warned, you have leaders coming through. Going up the hill, approaching the drop down.
Right,
Guys, that's the leaders coming through behind you. Oh, he's over. Mike Halsey's tumbled it on the corner. Mark Christopher says, thank you, I'm going through. So it is changing around. So Chris Langley pops up to the 2 spot now. So Mark Christopher is on a lonesome run. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
3, 6,
Chris Langley
1,
up to the
5,
2 spot.
4,
Mike
2,
Halsey to the
7,
3.
9,
Go on,
10,
carry
8.
on.
Keep it clean,
Yeah,
guys.
clean.
So Chris oh, he gets away with it, but no, Michael Halsey takes the space. Chris Langley just having a little tumble there, and Mike Halsey takes advantage.
Remember as well, Sam, there's a prize for every winner of every final.
So Mark Christopher is checking out. Chris Langley all over the gearbox of Mike Halsey. Mike Halsey getting a little bit squirmy. Here they come onto the straight. Who's going to get the hammer down? This is going to be their last lap. Can Mark Christopher hold on for this lap? Mike Halsey, oh, Chris I think was trying to avoid Michael. And again, marshals please. Thank you. So, unfortunately, Chris is going to lose a handful of places to that one. And they are going to come round to the finishing line. It is going to be Mark
3
Christopher
finished.
takes the 1.
1 finished.
Mike Halsey looking like he's going to take 2. Who's coming in for the 3 spot?
2 finished. 5 finished.
It is Aaron
4
Carberry.
finished.
And
6
that is the
finished.
L final done. Remember,
finished.
once you've marshalled, guys, go collect your prizes from race control.
7 finished. 9 finished. 10 finished.
And for those of you that are watching us on the YouTube stream, that was Mark Christopher winning the final and giving the thumbs up to the camera. He's the man answers a lot of the BRCA questions. So remember, after you've done your marshalling, Mark Christopher, you will be winning a prize from one of our fantastic series sponsors. Okay, clear the track then, please. K final, track is open. Go for your warm-up lap.
Slow coming onto the straight, please, guys. And girls. Ladies, sorry. Well, we've got one lady at least, haven't we, in here?
So getting ready on the grid for the K final. Harrison's lining you up. Marshals can now change. Mark Christopher still celebrating his win. What will he win?
That's all right. I don't want to give you a penalty. Phipps there. Just put one in the grid for me, please.
So grid is set. Well done, Mr. Phipps.
Not quite halfway.
Do not move your cars, please, once they're put by an official in the right place.
That's fine, it's in the grid.
Should have put him on his lid. He couldn't have done it then, Tom. Okay, marshals all changed and ready.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. Best of luck, drivers. K final. Here we go.
Come on.
And K final underway. Liam Galvin leading us off. Steve Ashton in the 2 and Paul Wood in the 3. And by the looks of it, Paul Wood has dropped back. And there is a change in positions. Let's see what they got as they come round. So there goes Liam Galvin up the hill, down the hill. He's got Steve Ashton all over his gearbox. Oh, Steve's parked it. Steady when you rejoin. So Liam Galvin pulling away. Jamie Banks into the 2. The Miklos steps up to the 3. So Launch It Liam is out into the lead. There he goes down the hill. Up the hill and over the hump. And who's that in the 2 spot? Is that Jamie Banks? Here he comes down the straight. It is Jamie Banks in the 2 and the Miklos in the 3. Steve Ashton in the 4. So the battle is on in the middle of the field. Liam Galvin is checking out. So spectators are hedging bets for what lap Liam Galvin's going to crash on.
He's not gonna.
Let's see how good they are. Chris Bowden is taking odds. Chris Bowden says lap 8. Let's see what he can do. So Liam Galvin up the hill, round the chicanes, down into the drop down. So Chris Bowden's money is lap 8 with a DNF. So Liam Galvin's trying to prove him wrong on lap 3. Here comes Liam down the straight, plenty of gap between him.
Race order after 2 minutes.
Jamie Banks into the 2, Steve Ashton into the 3, Miklos to the 4. And Miklos now has Jake Beecroft all over his gearbox. Caution at the end of the straight. Clear. So Liam Galvin up the Model Sport mound. Over the doubles, onto the straight he comes, nice and steady. 2.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes to go. And there goes Jamie Banks, Steve Ashton, Jake Beecroft. So Liam Galvin heading round up the hill. He's got Jamie Banks closing in on him. Jamie Banks has definitely closed that gap up over the last 2 laps. Let's see what he's got for the rest of the run. There he goes. So we're up to lap 6. There goes Liam round through the centre. Over the doubles he goes. Up and down the hill. Into the drop down. Onto the tabletop and off onto the straight. Jamie Banks has dropped back a little bit this time. Steve Ashton still looking at the gearbox of Jamie Banks in his sights. Can he close in on him after that error earlier? So there goes Liam up the hill again. 1 minute 20 on the clock. Oh, he's taken a tumble. He's got away with it. So, 4 minutes down. This
Work
is
together,
lap
4 and
8,
2.
the
You wanna
prediction of
catch the
Chris
lead there?
Bowden.
Race order after 4 minutes.
Let's see what he can do.
4, 2, 7, 3, 10, 6, 8, 5, 9.
So Jamie
Leader on lap
Banks still
9.
in the 2 spot. Steve Ashton in the 3. There they go. Oh, Steve Ashton looking around the outside, not being able to make it stick. This is like what we like to see. Nice clean driving. So Liam Galvin into lap 9. So Chris Bowden's odds are gone. So Liam, nice and steady through the centre. Over the doubles he goes. Up and down the hill, through the drop down. He will be approaching back markers. This is going to be caution on the straight. Clear. This is going to be his last lap. So if he can keep it rubber side down, he will be wrapping up the K final. Liam Galvin leading us round.
3 finished. 10 finished.
There he goes up the hill. Through the chicanes.
6 finished.
Evie Thames is like a rocket ship trying to make moves. Steve Ashton looking left and right.
5 finished.
So Liam Galvin wraps up the win.
4
Jamie
finished.
Banks
2
taking
finished.
2. Steve Ashton taking 3.
7 finished.
Great drive from Liam there.
So remember, after you've done your marshalling and been relieved, you can get your prize. Gillian Driver's Rep is going to be in the area where Sam Mughal is. That's going to be where you can collect your prize from. So well done to Mark Christopher and Liam Galvin winning their finals. Mark Bruton Young watching online. The information is in the bottom left of your screen with who is in each final as far as we're aware. Okay, drivers, track is open for your J final. Go for your warm-up, please.
Right. Wait there.
Oh,
come
look
on.
at it. It's starting
It's
already.
only the warm-up.
It's only a warm-up. Not warm-up had to take someone out. So Harrison waiting for you on the grid nice and steady as you come around onto the grid when you get there, please.
Nice and slow coming onto the straight, drivers, please.
So nice and steady onto the grid. Charlie Rhodes going to be on pole position.
Where are you going, 1? Oh, he's being told he's going there.
So marshals can change now, please. Paul Griggs, number 8. Can you just roll it over the loop for me, Paul? Just nice and steady, please. No transponder signal, Paul, from your car. Number 8 does not have a transponder signal.
Number 8, don't have a transponder signal.
Paul Griggs, no transponder. It's all right, we'll hold for you.
Do you want to call 2 minutes?
Is there a transponder in that car? No. Oh.
Call in 2 minutes.
Can't call 2 minutes when it's his own fault. We've all got dinner tables booked for tonight. So Marshall's changed and ready. Just getting a transponder in number 8. It's on its way. Mr. Stevenson's on it.
He's even brought some blue tack, look.
See what it says on the back of his top, Craig?
He's
Pace.
got pace.
He's got pace.
Ale and pace.
Well done, Paul Griggs. You're 2 laps ahead now, Paul. All right, 3 laps ahead. How many do you want? It's all right, we got you now. You are counting. Just reset it so you're not ahead of everybody. There we go. Okay, marshals at the ready. Good luck, drivers. This is your J final. Here we go.
I'm going to poke you in the eye when you were winning.
J final on the way. Charlie Rhodes leads us off. Andrew Schlito, James Dixon.
Oh.
1, 2, and 3. There they go. Still regulation order at the moment. Something's changed in position 3, I believe.
Come on, guys, keep it clean.
Wow. So there comes our leader. Andy Schlito goes to the 1 spot.
Yeah, just let them go, mate. Let them go while they're all racing, please. Go on now, go, mate.
So Andy leads us round. There he goes up the hill. James Dixon into the 2 spot. Steve Wilkinson into the 3. Here they come onto the straight. So Andrew holding on and actually stretching out that lead. Harry Styles move up to the 3 spot from 7. There they go over the doubles. Looks like 3rd position has changed. Let's see what they got as they come round. So there goes Andy Schlito onto the straight. James Dixon in the 2 spot. Not being able to close him in yet. But that is still Harry Styles in the 3 spot. There they go through the center of the track. Into the doubles. Up the hill, round the chicanes. Into the drop downs. The race is on for 4th and 5th. As I say that, it's all gone wrong. So Andy Schlito still reading us round. James Dixon in the 2. Harry Styles still holding on the 3.
1, 10,
but
9,
he does
6,
have
4, 8,
Hudson
leader
Knight
on
all
lap
over
5.
his gearbox. He's just waiting for that little gap that he can sneak into. Steady on, guys. Remember, if you're going to go past someone, you need to do it clean. If you tap them, it'd be nice if you stopped and let them come back. Oh. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Caution at the end of the straight. Middle to the end of the straight. Caution on the straight. Clear. Well done, marshals. So Andy Schlito still in the 1 spot. James Dixon. Harry Sale. Sorry. Not Styles. Sale. Been saying that all race. Sorry, Harry. So there goes Andy over the doubles. Up the hill he goes. There goes James trying to wind him in. He's not making much effort at the, progress at the moment. In the drop down he goes. But he does have Harry Sale looking right at his gearbox now. As that's some acrobatics there. I bet you couldn't do that again. But Harry is right onto his gearbox, and at the same time, Hudson Knight. So
3, 7, and 10.
3rd,
This needs to be
4th,
clean.
and 5th are literally a car's length between them. And that looks like Hudson's just made his way past. No, he hasn't. That is still Harry Sale in the 3 spot. So our leader just coming off the end of the straight. Just over a minute to go. Oh, Hudson gets through as Harry goes slightly wide. Careful when you restart, join the track, guys.
10, 5,
Don't just pull out in front of other
4,
cars.
6, 8, leader on lap 9.
Marshals, Woody.
Go on, don't worry, mate. You're all right.
So let's find our leader. Here he comes onto the straight. Off the end of the straight, he's got clear track between him. But race is on between James Dixon and Hudson Knight.
Oh.
Hudson goes up the inside. Nice clean move there. Here he comes into the doubles. He has got some pace in that car, so he might even close in on Andy. He's got this lap. They might get through for one more. I think they will. Yes, they will. They're going to be racing to the line. So Hudson Knight into the 2 spot. Hudson's got a back marker between them, but he is closing in at a rate of knots. Can Andy hold on for this? Hudson's going to be throwing everything at it. There they go up the hill, round the top end.
Finished. 1 finished.
Andy Shalita holding nice, tight, clean line.
8 finished.
Up the hill he goes. Hudson is all onto him. Andy Shalito driving the safest route and takes the win. Great drive there from Andy. Good drive from Hudson to catch up.
3 finished. 5 finished.
Are we going for the warm-up lap, Muzz?
Okay, drivers, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open.
Right, steady onto the straight, please. Drive into... Where you wanted inside? Yeah. Right, into your boxes, guys.
Okay, nice and steady onto the grid, please. All marshals change.
Car falls in the wrong... Oh, yeah, he's realised. Can we be quiet down there, please?
Okay, all marshals change and ready. Okay, ready, set, good luck, drivers. This is your I final. Here we go.
And they're off.
Right, let's keep it clean, guys, please. First few laps, let's settle down.
One to whatever number you've got on there, then they pick a wheel. So they're off. Callum Mitchell leads us off.
Take no notice, Bowden. Just concentrate, mate. Marshall in the middle, please. Oh, clear.
So Callum Mitchell leading us round. Keith Halsey in the 2. Phil Chapman, Lee Charnock. Let's see what they got going on now. And there he goes, Callum Mitchell off the end of the straight. Keith Halsey, Phil Chapman, all still holding regulation position. The only difference is they're spreading out a bit. And can we have Liam Galvin over to race control, over to the commentator's corner when he gets a minute? Liam Galvin. So Callum Mitchell leading us round. Keith Halsey. So Callum Mitchell leading us round. There he goes. Up and down the hill, onto the straight he comes. There he goes past the commentator's corner. And Keith Halsey is closing in on him. Phil Chapman
Race order
not
after
being
2
able to do
minutes.
much
1,
yet.
2, 3,
but
4, 10, 6,
Callum
5,
Mitchell
7, 8,
is coming
9.
in hot.
Leader on lap 5.
Liam Galvin to commentator's corner when you get a minute. Liam Galvin. Don't forget, guys, if you win your final, come over to commentator's corner after you've marshalled and collect your prize. You have a lovely smile from the young Gillian and a nice prize to go with it.
So Mark Bruton Young watching online, cheering on Roger Mills. Says, good luck, mate.
So Callum Mitchell, still the man to catch. There he goes, round past race control. Here he comes into the tabletop as he approaches traffic. So Phil Chapman into the 2, Keith Halsey into the 3. Two minutes on the clock. So Callum Mitchell just driving a super safe race. Just hopping over the humps. Caution on the straight. Go wide on the straight. Clear. Wide on the straight. Clear. Phil Chapman 2. Alex Piat steps up to the 3. So our leader heading up the hill and down through the drop-off. Second place man coming down through the drop-off. And there goes third. So final, Callum Mitchell is checking out. Alex Piat closing in on Phil
Race
Chapman.
After 4 minutes.
He's got 1 minute to wind him in.
10, 5, 7.
But Callum
2,
Mitchell
9,
is checking
8,
out. Unless he
4.
has an error,
Leader on lap
there's no
9.
catching him. There he goes onto the straight. Super safe drive. So Phil Chapman, and the race is going to be on with Alex Piat as they come down the straight. Alex has wound him in another few tenths. He's now looking right at his gearbox. Looks up the inside. What a great move. Makes it stick. Oh, gets a little tap. That's good driving, guys. Well done. Gave the position back. So Alex Piat steps up to the 2 spot. Phil Chapman drops down to the 3. So Callum Mitchell, he's on his last lap. Alex Piat into the 2 spot. Phil Chapman in. Owen McLaughlin looking at the gearbox now of Phil Chapman. Can Phil hold on to his 3rd place?
2 finished, 5 finished, 7 finished.
Or is Owen going to be taking it from him? So you will be finishing your race into the line. Callum Mitchell is going to be wrapping up that 1 spot
finished.
fairly easily. So, race is on. 3rd and 4th.
3 finished.
Hold on.
10 finished.
So, Liam Galvin, can we have you to race control? And Andrew Shalito, please.
Not to race control, you mean to commentate a corner? Okay, clear the track, please. Clear the track. H final. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. After this one, we go to A final, leg number 2. So H final up next, and then A final, leg 2 after that. So A finalists, get yourselves ready, please.
So Callum Mitchell, after you have marshalled, come and see us at Commentator's Corner, please.
What have we got? Clean up in aisle 3. Okay, our marshals can change, please. Oh, look at that. Was that a 2-second pit stop? Formula 1-esque. That was fast, that was, wasn't it?
So that was a McLaren pit stop just handed in there.
He's only had a wheel put on, but no nut probably. Okay, grid is set. All marshals at the ready, please. Okay, thumbs up from the grid. H final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
Steve Pitts, can we get that car? Thank you. Needs to be off the track. It's not in this race. Thank you. So Neil Tinsley leads us off. Reese Trewatha, Brett Birch. There they go. Up the hill. Into the drop down. And 2 cars stretching their legs away already. Here they come down the straight. Race is on. So Brett Birch steps up to the 2 spot and takes up the 1 spot. Nice drive through the inside there. Made a gap and made it stick. There they go over the double. Up the hill and through the chicanes. Round and back up the hill and into the drop downs. Neil Tinsley. There they go. So Brett Birch has made it through. There he goes. Neil Tinsley makes the error. Reese Trewatha steps up to the 2. Roger Tugwood's going to drop up to the 3. Brett Birch. There he goes up the hill for another lap. Down through the drop downs. Second and third getting up close and comfortable. Here they come down the straight. 1, 2, 3. So it is Birch, Trewatha and Tugwood. Oh, there's an error made. Does Tugwood get through? No, he doesn't. Trewatha manages to hold on. So there goes Birch over the doubles. And in the meanwhile, while second and third are having a battle, 4th place is closing right in. So Roger Tugwood going out the inside, outside. Oh, in the meanwhile, Matt Hodges says thank you to both of them. Caution on the straight, go tight on the straight.
3,
Clear.
6, 2, 8, 7.
So
9,
positions
10,
change again.
5,
It's Birch,
4,
Hodges,
1,
Trewatha.
leader on lap 5.
It is all switching around. So there goes Brett Birch. He is now checking out. Matt Hodges into the 2 spot. There he goes through the drop down, up and down the mound, over the jump and onto the straight. So there goes Brett Birch through the centre of the track. Over the doubles he goes. Oh. Marshall at the top of the track. Oh, there's an error, and what a way to get away with it. That was sheer luck. So there goes Brett. Is Matt Hodges still holding on? Yes, he is. But he's got Reese all over his gearbox. There they go into the centre of the track. That's the closest race on track at the moment. For second and third, over the doubles they go. Matt Hodges pulling away a little bit of a gap in that few corners. There they go up the hill, down the hill, through the drop. Oh, up the inside, looking for that gap, not letting it happen. Matt Hodges just keeping that door firmly shut. Here he comes off the end of the straight, and he's got it wrong. Reese says thank you. So Reese up to the 2 spot as I say that.
Keep on going, guys.
Matt Hodges, I believe, has just taken it back. No, he hasn't. So it is Reece Trewalter to the 2, Matt Hodges to the 3. There they come down the hill. But in the meanwhile, Brett Birch, he might even be able to stop for a drive-through. McDonald's, that is.
Car on the straight.
Race
Caution on the
after
straight.
4
Go
minutes.
tight on the
3,
straight. Tight
2,
on the straight.
6, 8, 9,
Clear.
7, 5, 1, 10, 4. Leader on lap 9.
So just under a minute left for Brett Birch. Has second position changed? I believe it has. I think that's Matt Hodges back to the 2 spot. Yes, it is. And Roger Tugwood up to the 3.
Right, back on where you came off, young man.
There they come through the centre of the track. Did I just see Brett Birch have an error? I believe I did. So Matt Hodges moves up to the 1 spot. It's going to be this lap and 1 more. So Matt Hodges onto the straight he goes. Roger Tugwood into the 2, Brett Birch into the 3. Here they come through the centre of the track. The buzzer has gone. It's going to be a race to the line.
2 finished.
Over the doubles they go, through the chicanes. Up the hill they go for the last time. Round and up again. Into the drop down. Oh, he looks up the inside. Doesn't make it stick. Gets him on the hose. The pressure's on. They're racing to the line.
No, it's fair go, mate.
Oh,
That's wheel to wheel.
I'm not sure if those guys, come on, be a little bit more careful coming in here.
1 finished.
So before we get on to the G final, A final, leg number 2 coming up next.
So Callum Mitchell to commentator's corner, please, once you leave your marshal point.
So A final, leg 2 coming up. Once you're there, drivers, go for your warm-up, please. Track is open. Doing all the driver announcements for leg 1. What a brilliant final we saw in leg number 1. Let's see what happens in leg 2. So nice and steady onto the grid, please. Tony Avdoka is waiting for you. Lee Martin going to be on the inside there on our pole position once again.
Tony only puts on the A finalists.
So get a great viewing point around the track if you're here with us live at Herts. Marshals can all change over now, please. All marshals change. Thumbs up from the grid already. Marshals are almost ready. High visors on. Remember, spectators, no one touch any cars if they come off around the track. Only the designated marshals, please. Okay, best of order, best of luck, drivers. A final leg number 2. Here we go. So off now we go for 2-wheel drive A final leg number 2. Remember Jamie Hall from the 4 spot. Taking leg 1, so it's all to play for. Oh, Jamie's had a terrible start there. He's right at the back of the field. So Lee Martin trying to get the hammer down. Tommy Hall right behind him. Then comes Neil Cragg, top 3 already starting to break away from the rest of the field. Down the straight they come. Lee Martin, Tommy Hall, Neil Cragg. 7/10 of a second the lead for Lee Martin. 7/10 back then from Tommy Hall to Neil Cragg. So 1.5 seconds covering the top 3. Oliver Natras working his way up into the 4 spot, I believe that is. Ben Smith 5. So all our focus is at Sharper. Neil Cragg's had a mistake from the 3 spot, drops him to 4. Oliver Natras now up to 3rd. Down the straight comes the leader, Lee Martin. Tommy Hall, 7/10 still the gap. Lapping the same pace last time through. Oliver Natras had a mistake. We missed that one, but Neil Cragg back up to the 3 spot. Josh Holdsworth now 4. Harley Eldridge 5. Josh Holdsworth had a mistake in the middle. Very slippery around there now. Cars losing the rear end. So as they come onto the straight, here they come. Lee Martin, Tommy Hall just closing in that little bit now. It's a 0.2 of a second lead. So 25.9 for Lee Martin, 25.4 for Tommy Hall. Then there's a 4-second gap back to Neil Cragg. Tommy Hall looking up the inside. Lee Martin will shut the door there. Firmly does so. Up the hill they go. Very slippery out there on some of the parts of the track now. The sand is coming up through the Astro. Track is changing as we go. 1 minute 45 on the master clock. And it's a 26.01 for Lee Martin and Tommy Hall, 26.00. So almost identical laps for those two. Through the centre of the track they go. Nice landing from both of them. And Neil Cragg still there. And he took a 10th out of him last time through.
1, 2, 3,
but it's not
10,
enough
4,
at that pace.
9, 8, 7, 5, 6. Leader on lap 5.
Tommy Hall just rubs the pipe as he comes onto the straight. So Lee Martin got a 4/10 of a second lead now. Remember, these guys want to take it to leg number 3. Jamie Hall won leg number 1. Jamie was back in 10th and he's worked his way back up to 5th. So Jamie Hall is coming forward, but he's away back from these leaders. Halfway through, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 remaining. Onto the straight comes Lee Martin. Tommy Hall. Gap looks pretty much the same. It's a 6/10 of a second lead now. Lee Martin just pulls another couple of tenths away from Tommy Hall. Through the centre of the track they go. Through the chicane. Pretty much straight lines it. Over the double. Lee Martin, a little bit of a bad landing there. So Tommy Hall just pulls in a couple of car lengths, as you can see. 3 minutes approaching on the clock, so 2 minutes to go. Let's see the gap as they go. Tommy Hall just closed in a 10th that lap. 25.7 for Lee Martin, 25.6 for Tommy Hall. Apologies to the rest of the field, but all our focus is on these first two out front. Tommy Hall trying everything he can to catch Lee Martin. Lee Martin in full defensive mode, holding his racing line. Tommy Hall just closing up. It's always easier to chase, as we know, but getting past is always a different thing. But Tommy Hall looking up the inside. Lee Martin holds his line nicely. 2/10, still the gap up front. Tommy Hall getting racing now, looking left and right on Lee Martin. 1 minute 25 on the master clock remaining. These two are now 6.5 seconds up the road from Neil Cragg, who's running in 3rd. Harley Eldridge 4th. Jamie Hall in 5th currently to go with his first place in leg number 1. Almost side by side down the straight. It's a 2/10 gap once again. 25.85 for Lee Martin. 25.88 for Tommy Hall. Tommy looking every way he can, but Lee Martin shuts the door. Tommy thought about it. It's 1 minute to go.
5, 9, 7. Leader on lap 10.
It looks like it's definitely going to go to leg number 3, but who's going to get the W in leg number 2? Tommy Hall looking every way he can. Catches the pipe as he almost caught the corner there, but Lee Martin got a 1.3 second lead. Is that enough to hold on? Tommy Hall looks very fast behind him. 35 seconds to go, so they've got this lap and one more to go. Tommy Hall got to close that gap a little bit, as you can see. He's certainly got the pace, but he's stuck on the pipe. Lee Martin says thank you very much. Marshall down, but he's back up. Absolutely threw himself at that one. So Lee Martin going to go through to start the final lap now. 2.8 second lead over Tommy Hall. So Lee Martin just got to watch the track markings, don't jump out in front of him. It's a little bit slippery in some parts, as we've seen. Tommy Hall absolutely pushing on. But Lee Martin, half a lap from home. Just got to bring it round the last few corners. Nice and steady does it. Here he comes onto the straight. Lee Martin taking leg number 2. Tommy Hall will be 2nd. Neil Cragg 3rd. Racing to the line. Here they come. Harley Eldridge takes 4th and Jamie Hall 5th. What a race. Game on for leg number 3. That's going to be our final race at the end of today. Leg number 3.
Good job, Matt. I've only got a little light grazing, all right.
You may go.
Didn't want to kill another teammate's car.
So clear the track, please. Clear the track at the end of the straight. G final coming up. Track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. You'll be all right tomorrow, Mr. Ainscough. When your man's here, we can give you a massage. Hello, Madge. Yeah, while we're gridding up. Just don't run any marshals over, please. So all marshals change. Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. We need the car. Mr. Madge is on. Got to go to the grid now, John. Oh, hold on, Madge. You're not even in this one. Gee, you're not on. We will let you have a warm-up lap when you're on. It's all right, Dad. Don't panic, Dad. Dad knows what he's doing. Try and get a bit of extra practice. Mark, you're not even on the next one. He's in the E final. 2 more yet. Go and have a sandwich. Have a rest. Chill out. Okay, your marshals have changed. Everyone's ready. Good luck, drivers. This is your G final. Here we go.
And they're off. G final. Young Harry Saunders leads us off. There he goes. He's got James Helliwell all over him. Ben Stevenson, Graham Lyle. There they go. Oh, Harry just catches a pipe, gets away with it. But James Helliwell looking to pounce at any time. And the track has changed so much since the last time they were up there. It's definitely got a little bit slippy. The sand is coming up. But Harry doesn't care. He's off. This is the fearless youngsters of today. There he goes through the centre. Over the doubles. Up the hill he goes. The experience of James Helliwell trying to hunt him down. In the drop downs they go. They're pulling out quite a gap. The race is on for 3rd, 4th and 5th. Back of the bunch is all stacked up. So 1 and 2 over the tabletop. Through the centre. Harry's parked it. James Helliwell goes through. Harry goes to the 2 spot. Ben Stevenson's going to be looking to make spaces. There they go. James Helliwell is checking out. There he goes over the tabletop. Caution on the straight. Caution on the straight. Clear. So James having a little error, but Marshall quickly sorted it. So it is now Helliwell, Saunders, Stevenson. So does Harry have the pace? He is closing in on James. There they go, up the hill, down the drop-off. up the Model Sport mound, over the tabletop into the straight. Harry looking right up close. He's going to be looking for an angle through past James. James is just going to be keeping that door firmly shut. Oh, what a move up the inside. James went slightly wide and Harry said, I'll take all of that. Thank you. So Harry Saunders back to the 1 spot. Oh, he's got it sideways. The grip level is changing. So Ben Stevenson steps up to the 1, Harry to the 2. He collected James, unfortunately, so James drops down to the 3. James Helliwell up the inside. Nice clean move from James. Good driving, well done, made it stick. So Ben Stevenson leading us round. James Helliwell into the 2 spot. Harry Saunders into the 3. There they go up the hill into the drop down. Onto the straight they come. Nice and steady for all 3. Caution on the straight. That was on unfortunate contact. The car was already out of shape and got hit in the air. Don't think it was malicious. Racing incident, as they say. But in all of that, Ben Stevenson is checking out and Scott Follington up to the 2 spot. My apologies, sorry. James Helliwell to the 2. Harry Saunders to the 3. Where did Scott Follington? Oh, there it is. So Ben Stevenson, up the hill he goes, round through the chicanes. James Helliwell and Harry Saunders are back at it, toe to toe. 1.5 minutes to go. There they come, all 3, 1, 2 and 3 down the straight. Ben Stevenson's got a little bit of a gap, but James Helliwell's got pressure on from Harry.
Race order after 4
so
minutes.
Ben Stevenson
3,
has closed
2,
right
1,
up now.
10, 8,
So James
7,
Helliwell
4,
onto the gearbox
9,
of Ben
5,
Stevenson.
6,
Up the hill,
leader on
looking
lap
up the
9.
inside. All 3 tang. Oh, wow. Harry just goes round the outside of everyone. And Harry Saunders to the 1 spot. Here he comes down the straight. It's going to be this lap and 1 more. So there goes Harry through the centre. I can see Neil just turning his back on the track and looking away. That nervous dad's corner. There he goes through the middle. Ben Stevenson up to the 2 spot. James Helliwell looking for a gap. But Harry Saunders is going round and onto the straight. This is going to be his last lap. It's going to be a race to the line. Marshall in the middle, please. So there goes young Harry. Over the tabletop, nice and steady, through the centre. Round the outside, through the little chicane, over the doubles.
6 finished.
Ben Stevenson, James Helliwell trying to go long. Doesn't make it
9
happen.
finished.
Ben Stevenson comes up to the 2 spot. Has James Helliwell broke it? Oh, that's unfortunate.
1 finished. 3 finished.
So,
10 finished,
young
8
Harry
finished, 7
Saunders.
finished,
What a race, young man. Well
4
done.
finished.
That was absolute class.
So F final coming up next. Clear the track, please. Go for your warm-up lap once you are up there, drivers. F final. Mark Anthony Jones, get ready. You're on the 1 after this. So bring around nice and steady onto the grid, please. Can I get a marshal on to point number 6, please? So we've got a cameraman for this. Anyone cover the marshal point for me? All marshals change. I'm to cover marshal point number 6. Miklos, oh, he's a hero. Here he is. Oh, you've been beaten to it, Miklos. What have you for the next one? Alfie's on it. Good job.
Apparently you're too slow, Miklos.
Okay, this is the F final. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
F final, here we go. Richard Miller, David Scott, Terry Streeter, Ben Elliott, Hattie Thames, Dave Burton, Luke Mills, Harry Weymouth, and Reese Ward. There they go, up and down the hill. Positions have changed. There has been a few changes in the run-in. Caution in the doubles. Oh, he's got away with that. Champions roll. So David Scott to the 1, Richard Miller to the 2, Ben Elliott to the 3. And as I say that, is that changing around? We have a ballerina on track.
We might have another star of the day contender there with a bit of footwork for Mr. Stevenson.
So David Scott leading us round. Here he comes off the end of the straight. Where is the home boy? It is Richard Miller in the 2, Dave Burton up to the 3. So race is on for 2nd and 3rd. Dave Burton looking all over the gearbox of Richard Miller. There they go. Up over the doubles. But David Scott. Marshall's at the top of the track. Clear. So David Scott down the straight. Richard Miller, Dave Burton, Luke Mills closing in. So Luke Mills all over the gearbox of Dave Burton. There they come through the centre of the track. Over the doubles they go. David Scott got a comfortable lead at the moment and the battle is on. Luke Mills steps up to the 2 spot. Dave Burton steps to the 3. That's unfortunate. Richard Miller making the error. Costing him a few spaces.
After 2 minutes.
So Luke Mills up to the 2, Martin Owen to the 3, Hattie Thames to the 4.
10, 9,
but
4,
David Scott is checking out.
5.
There goes Luke Mills. Can Luke close him in? We know Luke's got pace. So there goes Martin Owen. There is a big job to do to close in with David Scott. David Scott through the middle. Luke just crossing the line. Martin Owen and Hattie Thames is the closest race on track at the moment for 3rd and 4th. There they go through the centre of the track. They are pushing each other on and they are closing in on Luke Mills. There goes Luke up and down the mound. Martin Owen goes wide. Hattie says thank you. I'll have a bit of that. David Scott still leading us round. There he goes. Over the doubles. Up to the top of the track. There goes Luke Mills. Still a bit of work to do for Hattie. Can she wind him in? There they go. Down the mound. Over up onto the straight. David Scott just driving a safe, tidy run. And that's all he needs to do with the lead he's got. No heroics needed. On the other hand, Luke Mills is driving the wheels off that car to close in. Not sure he'll be able to do it. 1.5 minutes to go. Martin Owen gets back past Hattie. There they come into the drop downs. Up onto the mound, over the double, onto the tabletop. Cars on the straight, car on the straight, cars on the straight. Clear. Good marshalling.
Race
So
order after
David
4
Scott,
minutes, 2,
4 minutes
8,
down and a
7,
minute to go.
5, 3, 10, 6, 1, 4, 9. Leader on lap 9.
Martin Owen into the 3 spot, managing to pull away from Hattie at the moment. 45 seconds on the clock. 1, 2, and Marshall at the end of the track, please. Caution at the end of the straight. Well done, Harry. So David Scott is probably on his last lap. Yes, he is. 8 seconds left for time to expire.
Nine finished. 2 finished.
So is Hattie going to close in on Martin Owen? There they come, up the hill, down the hill. Is she going to be able to make a move? Oh, they've all tangled. All tangled. Oh, no.
3 finished. 7 finished.
And
5
who
finished,
takes
10
it?
Finished. 4 finished. 1 finished.
It's Hattie takes it from Martin.
6 finished.
So it's David Scott, Luke Mills, Terry Streeter. 1, 2, 3. Can we have Harry Saunders to race control, please? Harry Saunders. Sorry, commentator's corner.
It was a bit.
He's just in front of you, Sam.
Yeah, he can't do that.
What's
He
that?
can't leave his marshal point yet, he says.
Okay. Too aggressive, so yeah. Swap hat.
Okay, E-finalists. Track is clear the cars off the end of the straight. Please just hold it, guys. Hold it, please.
She went. I mean, basically, she came over that.
Wait for him to clear the cars.
Straight to the back of him. There was no way she was making.
Clear the track, please. Come off the track. End of the straight. Off the track, please. Off the track. Thank you. Okay, track is open. Oh, look who's on track doing his warm-up lap. Mr. Mark Anthony Jones is ready. Try to get a sneaky practice earlier.
What? Yes.
So nice and steady onto the grid, please. Harrison is waiting for you.
Yes. Well, no, because you stormed off down the rostrum like a fucking girl. Meanwhile, me and the girl had a discussion, and I said I'm going to swap the positions over. What other one? Huh? No, he didn't get past you. No, he crashed before the line. She took him out as well. God. Yeah. Yeah. We have to, because Martin's moaning about it. Yeah, they weren't liking it. I just. But there's nothing I can do about that. Right, so that's wrong. Because Terry Street. Right, Terry Street was off track prior to the loop and stopped. They crossed, so he'd obviously triggered the loop from a stop position. He did not cross the track in front of them. Yeah, that's the problem. He picked the loop up, so we're going to have to discuss that one.
Okay, result from the last one is under investigation. Several cars. Won't say who.
Terry, I need to see you after. Not that you're in trouble or anything.
Okay, well, Marshall's changed and ready. David Scott, you got high vis. Who's took the high vis from point 2? Need the high vis, please. It is a BRCA rule. Someone chuck him a high vis. Harrison, we've got no high vis around down there anywhere. Whoever's taken the high vis, we need it back for point 2, please. Don't take it as a souvenir.
Yeah,
Incoming, David. Thank you.
no, he's actually marshalling 9, I think. Yeah.
Okay, this is the E final. Good luck, drivers. Marshall's at the ready. Mr. Venables, are you Marshall point 9? No? Here we got a number 9.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah? Okay.
He's there.
Okay, good luck drivers. E-final. Here we go.
Sam needs some batteries. Okay, clean it up towards the back there, please. As soon as I know what car number it is, you are getting a penalty.
So there's going to battery change on the other commentator mic. I'll run it through while we are waiting. Be with you very shortly, Sam. So Ewan Tumulty leads around from pole position. James Pritchard from the 2 spot. Callum Trevorth the 3rd. Matt Osland Jones 4th. Pete Samuel 5.
Watch your driving. I won't give you a penalty because you're already in second last anyway.
So 1 minute quickly down in the E-final. Ewan Tumulty 1.8 clear at the sharp end. Then comes James Pritchard with Callum Trevorth all over the back of him, looking every way he can. On Pritchard out there for the 2 spot. Tied it up in the middle, please. Battling it out for 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th. Meanwhile, up front, Ewan Tumulty says you guys can battle it out behind. I am pulling away at the front. Back to you, Sam.
So Ewan Tumulty, here he comes. Down the straight, James Pritchard trying to close him down. I can hear pops and bangs as he comes across the line. But that's Callum Trevorth in the 2 spot. Matt Osland in the 3. James Pritchard back to the 4. So, there they go up the hill, down the hill. Over into the drop downs. Up the mound he goes and down the mound. Callum Trevorth is going to be trying to close him in, but there's a considerable gap there at the moment. 4 seconds between them. So Matt Osland Jones into the 3, William Fisher into the 4. So the pack further back is a little bit tighter. But Ewan Tumulty down through the drop down. Up the hill he goes. Callum Trevorth drops back a little bit. And he's got Matt closing in on his gearbox. So here they come down the straight. 5-second gap this time by. So Ewan managing to pull away slightly. There they go. Over the doubles, 2nd and 3rd. Leader up onto the mound. Over the jump and onto the straight he comes. Lovely landing through that corner tabletop. So there goes Ewan. Best lap round, 27.17. There's only one car in the 26s, and that's Madge. Marshall at the end of the straight. So there goes our leader. And Callum is all over the gearbox of Ewan now. There they go through the centre of the track. Callum looking up the inside, not making it stick. Ewan closing that door hard. There they go up the hill. Ewan hugging those apexes. There they go into the drop-off. Up the model sport mound and down they go into the straight. Callum looking around the outside. Oh, nearly doesn't make it stick. Ewan just closes that door. There they go through the middle. Up through the chicanes. Over the double and up the hill again. A little bit bigger gap this time round. Ewan, oh, he's parked it. Dave Burton. Sorry.
2, 9, 7, 3, 10. Leader on lap 9.
Well marshalled Hattie helping Dave out. So Ewan has stretched his legs away now. Callum dropping right back, and he now has Felix de Hamel all over his gearbox. So Ewan stretching away. 30 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be this and one more. There he goes onto the straight. Second and third heading up to the straight. So this is going to be your last lap. So can Felix do anything about Callum? Can Callum hold on? Can Felix close in? It's looking unlikely, but you never know. This is the land of racing. Anything can happen. So Ewan onto the straight, just bringing it home safely.
One finished.
Takes the one spot. Callum's going to be taking two,
Finished.
and Felix de Hamel taking three.
6 finished.
Terry was packed up.
10 finished. 8 finished. 5 finished. 2 finished. 9 finished. 7
Can we
finished.
have David Scott to the commentator's corner, please, when you leave your marshal point? David Scott.
That's all. That's what I want to know. Yeah, but he. Yeah, well, I'm just going to check with him. Yeah, I'm just going to see him now. Can you cut after the warm up? Yeah, but then just have to hold the start for a minute. Yeah.
Okay, Martin Owen, Hattie Thames and Terry Streeter. Can you leave your marshal points and come see John, please? Yes, we have modern technology. VAR is in the house. Yeah, John's got to run into the middle of the track and do his little TV logo.
So David
see John, please,
Scott,
down there.
please come to commentator's corner once you get relieved from your marshal point.
Okay, track is clear. D final. Go for your warm-up lap, please. Track is open. Nice and steady on to the grid, please. Harrison is waiting for you. Chris Everson on pole position. Mr. Clark, you got some fans at home watching online? Okay, marshals change and ready. Okay, grid is set. Good luck, drivers. This is your D final. Here we go.
And they are off the final. Regulation order, reasonably tidy start. A little bit of a pile up in the tabletop. Caution on the tabletop. So there they go. Up the hill and down the hill. Fetch a pail of water. So Chris Everson leading us round. Ian Mellish in the 2. Phil Slay into the 3. There they go through the centre of the track. Phil Slay looking hot. There he goes up the hill all over the gearbox of Ian Mellish. But Chris Everson is stretching away a little bit. Ian Mellish. Oh, Phil Slay looking up the inside, going down the straight. Not being able to make it stick. Ian closes the door. Can he close it again? No. Phil Slate is through. So can Phil wind in? on Chris Everson. There they go, up and down the hill. Second, third and fourth are literally nothing between them. Chris Everson's got a little bit gap between them, but Phil Slay is no slouch. There they go, over the tabletop. Round and into the chicanes, onto the doubles. Phil Slay slowly edging in on Chris Everson, but he has got Ian Mellish looking at his gearbox in his sights. There they go. Phil going long into the straight, gains a few lengths there. Chris Everson getting a shadow up the inside now. So he's full. Oh, Phil Slay jumps up the inside. Tidy move.
Race order after 2 minutes. 1, 3.
So Phil
2,
Slay
4,
takes up the 1
5,
spot.
8, 7,
Ian Mellish
6,
to the 2,
9,
Chris Everson
10,
to the 3.
leader on lap 5.
There they go. Up the hill and down onto the jumps into the straight. Oh, Phil Slay gets it wrong. Ian Mellish says, thank you, I'll have all of that. So Ian Mellish to the point. Phil Slay, he's going to have his work cut out again to catch him up. There they go. Up and down the hill into the drop downs. Ian Mellish keeping it nice and tight. There he goes, over the tabletop, into the corner tabletop. Phil Slay is throwing everything at it, and he is closing in on that gearbox. So there they go, through the centre of the track, through the chicane and onto the doubles. Up the hill they go. Round and into the drop down. Phil Slay is definitely closing in on that car of Ian Mellish. He's looking fast. Here they come down the straight. Ian just giving the outside hose a little tap. Phil Slay is right up onto the gearbox of Ian Mellish now. Macroid bench into the 3 spot. Phil Slay goes the inside. Not happening. Ian Mellish shuts the door. Looking up the inside. Into the drop downs. Ian Mellish getting it a little bit 2 wheels, but Phil Slay not being able to capitalise. There they go off the end of the straight for another lap. 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. Oh, Ian just catching a hose but gets away with it. Phil looking up the inside again, looking to put it on the inside of that apex. Not happening. Into the drop down.
Race order after 4
Oh, Ian's
minutes.
parked it on the
2,
hill.
3, 4, 5,
Marshall's to the
8,
rescue.
6, 1,
So Phil
9,
Slade
10,
back to the
7.
1 spot.
Leader on
Callum
lap
Ackroyd
9.
bench onto his gearbox. Kit Jones steps up to the 3. So Phil Slay, over the doubles he goes. Second time he's taken the lead. Can he hold it for the last 40 seconds? There he goes, up the hill, over the jump and onto the straight. He's going to get one more lap. Might even squeeze through for another. I think he probably will. Nice tidy lap coming in from Phil Slay. Over the doubles he goes. Up the hill. Through the chicane. Down into the drop off. 10 seconds left on the clock. These two are going to be battling one more lap. There they go onto the straight.
3 finished.
Did Callum get
4
caught?
finished.
No, they both got caught.
5 finished. 8 finished.
Race
2
over.
finished.
Phil Slay takes
1
the win.
Finished. 6 finished. 9 finished.
Ewan Tumnity, could we have you to race control when you get your
7
position
finished.
relieved?
Still racing, gentlemen.
10 finished.
Thank you. Yeah.
So Ewan Tumnity to commentator's corner, please, when you get relieved.
I better come down that end and join you again, huh?
So clear the track, please. Moving on to the C final.
Would you like me to pull them back? And
Okay, track is open, drivers. Go for your warm-up, please.
You might gain 1 place. One of them could be 10. Who's 10? Yeah, you don't want that place, do you?
So nice and steady onto the grid, please. Abe Lyon's going to be your pole position. Who's lining the grid? Harrison is on it.
Wow. What?
Okay, well, Marshall's change, please.
Yeah. Set their yellow.
Well, a different. Yeah, but I could say that to him. I'll go to.
I don't know. What is it? Who is it?
Okay, well, Marshall's change and ready, please. Okay, well, nice and calm on the rostrum, getting a bit excited up here. C final coming up. Good luck, drivers. Here we go.
No, 8's is more dangerous.
So off and away we go for the C final. Abe Lyons leads them off from pole position. Nick Goodall there in the 2. Yazir Mugol in the 3. So to the centre double. Abe Lyons looking pretty good out there. Nick Goodall right with him. In regulation order as they go. So we'll check the gaps as they come over the loop. Abe Lyons leads by 0.6 of a second from Nick Goodall. Yazir Mugol 0.7 further back. Then it's Lewis Hopkins, Matt Thompson, Stuart Mahon, Matt Peters, Eugene Galley, Aaron Nash and Andy Woods. You're four in order. As always, all our focus goes at the sharp end. Abe Lyons got Nick Goodall right with him. Oh, up on 2 wheels with Abe Lyons, and Nick Goodall goes straight through there into the lead on this C final. Very competitive national here at Herts today. 2-wheel drive round number 1. So Nick Goodall, Abe Lyons, Yazir Mugol, Matt Thompson and Lewis Hopkins. Here's a running order, so Abe Lyons going to try and put the pressure back to Nick Goodall. Up the hill they go and down. That's the place where Abe made the mistake last time through. Off the bank corner, over the tabletop, onto the corner tabletop and down the straight they come. Half a second now the gap. Abe closes in 1/10 on Nick Goodall last time through. And then Yazir Mugol in the 3. Matt Thompson 4. Lewis Hopkins 5. Nothing in it between those. And Matt Feet is not too far behind. Abe Lyons getting closer and closer to Nick Goodall. Try and give him the pressure. Nick Goodall holding his racing line nicely over the tabletop. Onto the straight once again. 1:50 on the master clock already. 27.0 for Nick Goodall. 26.9 for Abe. So another 10th to Abe's favour. It's a 4/10 of a second gap now. They've got a 2-second lead then
Race
to
order
third
after 2
place.
2, 1, 3, 6, 7, 4, 10, 9, 5, 8. Leader on lap 5.
So it looks like Nick Goodall just pulling out a little bit on this lap. Abe's had a couple of little bobbles as we go. 26.5 for Nick Goodall, 27.4 for Abe's. It's a 1.2 lead now for Nick Goodall at the sharp end. Abe Lyons wants to get his focus on Nick Goodall ahead, but he knows there's several cars behind him very fast and catching him at the moment. Halfway through drivers. So Nick Goodall driving nicely out front. Try and prove that yellow wheels are faster. So to Abe Lyons with his yellow wheels. And Nick Goodall just edging away a little bit. So 1.4 second lead now at the sharp end. No one making any impact on Abe Lyons at the minute. Couple of seconds back is Yazir Mugol. Matt Peters now up to the 4. Matt Thompson running 5. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. So the tabletop, they come onto the corner tabletop, and Abe Lyons is closing a little bit this lap by the looks of it. He's taken half a second out of Nick Goodall's lead. So it's 9/10 of a second now, the lead at the sharp end for Nick Goodall. Those 2-3 seconds clear now from Yazir Mugol. Abe Lyons almost Getting it sideways in midair. He's really pushing on this lap. He's right up behind Nick Goodall now. Try and put the pressure on Nick Goodall once again. 1 minute 30 remaining on the master clock. Down the straight they come. 0.2 of a second now the gap. Abe just keeps taking that time back out of Nick Goodall's lead. And Yazir Mughal even quicker than the lead two. So Yazir in the 3, catching the leaders as they're battling it out up front. Just over 1 minute to go. Can Abe Lyons give the pressure? Nick Goodall sideways there, but just holds on to the lead. Off the back corner, they come again over the tabletop. Down the straight, the gap is 0.3 of a second with 55 seconds to go.
5, 8, 9. Leader on lap 9.
Once again, Yazir Mughal takes 0.7 of a second out of the lead pair ahead of him. So Yazir's not giving up on this yet. Nick Goodall driving nicely. Through the centre of the track they go. Onto the bank corner. Abe Lyons right there behind him. 30 seconds to go. So they're going to go this lap and one more lap for the leaders. Yazir at the minute, you're going to be caught on the line possibly. So you've got to just pull a few tenths in to catch those two ahead. If there's any mistakes up front, Abe Lyons absolutely sending it. But Abe has made a mistake and Yazir says thank you very much and goes to the 2 spot. They may get caught on the line. 5 seconds to go. Nick Goodall is going to go through. Keep going till you're called.
1 finished.
Nick Goodall through. Abe Lyons, you are done. Yazir Mughal, carry on. You have made it through for another lap. For Yazir on the final lap, he's got a first or a second coming here. Nick Goodall driving nicely out front as he's done for most of the race. Couple of corners from home. And Nick Goodall onto the straight, going to take the win in the C final. Great race. Yazir Mughal 2 and Abe Lyons in 3.
Phil Slay.
So B final coming up next. The almost made it drivers.
It was a non-overtake. He went into a gap he jumped into a gap and landed on Thompson and punted him off. Yeah.
Okay, drivers, track is open. Go for your warm-up, please. So nice and steady as you come onto the grid, please. Harrison is waiting for you. So marshal change, please. The almost made it drivers, super competitive at the Nationals this year, as we're seeing with the entries. Great to see. Isaac McFadden, your BQ man, just missing out on the A final. Will Venables in the 2. So Isaac McFadden, BQ man, just missing out on the 8. He's on pole. Will Venables on the 2. Oscar Keane, young Oscar Keane there, brilliant day in 3rd position. Okay, our marshal change and ready. Just about. As here, 3. Doing a lap of the track. Okay, good luck drivers. This is your B final. Here we go. So off and away for the B final. Isaac McFadden into the first corner. What a start from Kyle Moon, 4th up to 2nd. So let him get settled in. Isaac showing some great pace in qualifying. So too as Will Venables. Oscar close to that A final. Round for the first time. Oscar Keane up to the 2 spot. The 5th. So Isaac McFadden deciding to try and pull away at the sharp end. 1.2 seconds is the lead. And all battling out. It's carnage behind. So Isaac McFadden keeping out of trouble. Down the straight he goes. When he gets there, he's had a mistake on the straight in. Here comes. Oh, Isaac tapping the pipe. Great patience there. He thought about. Over the double they go in the centre of the track. Keane right behind him. Oscar's almost side by side. Oscar Keane looking very racy, but showing great patience out there. Putting the pressure on Isaac McFadden. He knows it's a 5-minute race, not a 5-corner race. 1.5 minutes quickly down, 3:30 to go. Isaac McFadden getting the pressure from Oscar Keane through the chicane to go. Over the centre jump. 3rd place man is Matt Druitt, I believe. All our focus is on the front 2. Approaching the 2-minute mark. Oscar Keane will not give any inch there to Isaac McFadden. Absolutely giving in the pressure. Isaac McFadden, one of the great young drivers coming through the ranks, but Oscar Keane, even younger, giving Isaac a little love tap, saying, I'm here, Isaac. I'm ready for any mistake. And look at Oscar right behind him in the wheel tracks. Isaac cannot put a wheel wrong because Oscar Keane is going to be through if he's off that racing line. And they've got to watch it because 3rd place, Matt Druitt, car number 7, is catching them both. Steve Brown from the 8 is up to 4th. Charlie Saunders 10th up to 5th. Halfway through the race, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 remaining. Isaac McFadden just got a few car lengths out front now of Oscar Keane. It's a 0.3 of a second lead. But Oscar Keane not too far behind, driving nicely. Half a second now, the lead at the sharp end. Isaac has a little bobble off the landing. Oscar's still right there with him, ready for any mistakes from Isaac McFadden, or is he going to have another go and pile on the pressure? 2 minutes remaining of the B final. A final, leg number 3 is coming up next. Onto the straight comes Isaac McFadden. 26.34, Oscar Keane 26.44. It's 0.6 of a second now. Isaac just edging away slightly. Oscar full focus there in the 2 spot. Matt Druitt trying to catch him, but he can't at the moment. Those 2 are still checking out up front. Isaac McFadden just pulling out another couple of tenths this lap. 1 minute 30 to go. What's Oscar Keane got left in the tank? He's only another 10th, so it's 7/10 now the lead for Isaac McFadden. Only takes one little bobble, one roll, and it can all change. Just over a minute to go of the B final. Full focus me to end of the straight. We need a marshal, please. Marshals, watch your corner, please, not the race. And Oscar Keane closing in on this lap now on Isaac McFadden. 1 minute to go. He's got the headlights flashing. He's got the hammer down.
5, 4, 6. Leader on lap 9.
0.2 of a second as they crossed the line last time through. These 2 pretty much stood on the rostrum as far apart as those cars are on track currently. Nothing in it. 35 seconds to go. Oscar Keane getting closer and closer to Isaac McFadden. They've got another couple of laps to go. Going to be this lap and just about one more. Oscar Keane looking left, looking right. Isaac McFadden. Oh, he's made a mistake. Clips the pipe, and Oscar Keane through to the lead. This lap and one more. Oscar's got to hold on to it. Isaac's dropped behind Matt Druitt now into the 3 spot. Everyone keep going till you're caught. Approaching 5 minutes.
7 finish.
Matt Druitt, you were caught on the line. Isaac McFadden caught on the line, and Charlie Saunders. So Oscar Keane, what a drive. He's going to win the B final. Start that round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Young Oscar Keane bringing it home on a victory lap. Here he comes, couple of corners to go, and he's got to punch the air as he gets down the straight. Oscar Keane wins the B final. What a drive. Brilliant to see. Great racing out there, guys. Oscar Keane winning the B final. Matt Druitt in the 2 spot. Isaac McFadden is your top 3 from the B final. So all to play for, as we know. A final, leg number 3 coming up next. Who's going to be the winner of 2-wheel drive today here at Herts for round number 1 of the Nationals? Podium up for grabs, and the win is up for grabs.
Nick Goodall, come and see us at Taters Corner when you get here.
Okay, track is clear now. Drivers, go for your warm-up lap, please. So as we bring these cars around nicely onto the grid, marshals can now change. And as we announced earlier, we've got a great set of sponsors for the National 10th Offroad 2025 series. Just going to announce all of the sponsors, and a massive thank you to you all. Schumacher Racing, Model Sport, MB Models, Wheelspin Models, Model Hobby, FF Racing, Rude Bits, RC Disco, Slough Electric Model Car Spares, and CML Distribution. Massive thank you to all of our sponsors for this 2025 National Series. Okay, marshals have changed. Drivers are ready. There's several options of different winners in this one. We're not going to work it out. We're going to let it all roll out on track and see what happens in the next 5 minutes. Good luck, everybody. A final leg number 3, final race of the day. Here we go. So off and away for the final race of the day. A final leg number 3, all to play for. Lee Martin leads them off from Tommy Hall, Neil Cragg. Jamie Hall, winner of leg number 1, is there in 4th position as he goes off. So straight away the pressure is on Lee Martin at the sharp end. Tommy Hall all over the back of him, and Neil Cragg right there as well, as you would expect. Onto the straight they come. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 5th. Absolutely nothing in it. 1/10 of a second the lead for Lee Martin as they cross the line on the opening lap. Tommy Hall right there in his wheel tracks. Neil Cragg just 4/10 further back in 3rd position. Then comes Jamie Hall and Josh Holdsworth now up to the 5 spot. Tommy Hall looking left and right as they go up and down the hill. Lee Martin just catches a pipe, puts him offline. Tommy Hall wheel to wheel there, goes through into the lead. Referee's watching this. He'll make any call and any decision, not me. Tommy Hall leads them round on track from Neil Cragg. Lee Martin 3, Jamie Hall 4, Josh Holdsworth 5. 1 minute quickly down on the master clock. Tommy Hall trying to pull away at the sharp end from teammate Neil Cragg. 1/2 a second is the lead for Tommy Hall. And the sand coming up through the Astro, as we can see, the track is changing as we go here at Herts today. 1/2 a second the lead for Tommy Hall. Top 3 lapping pretty much identical lap time last time through. Jamie Hall trying to go with the top 3, and Ben Smith now through to the 5 spot. 1 minute 40 on the master clock. Lee Martin trying to give the pressure to Neil Cragg. He wants to get through. He wants the win. Tommy Hall, meanwhile, down the straight, leads them round. 8/10 of a second lead for Tommy Hall. Stretches away another 3/10 at the sharp end. Neil Cragg still there in the 2. Lee Martin 3. Jamie Hall 4. So top 4 just getting away from the rest of the field. Ben Smith trying to go with them there in 5th. 2 minutes quickly down.
4, 8, 6, 5, 7, 9, 10. Leader on lap 5.
So Tommy Hall extends the lead again to 1.1 seconds. Neil Craig wants to get after Tommy Hall. Lee Martin's caught the pipe in the middle, and Jamie Hall gets caught up on him as well. Here comes Ben Smith. So Lee Martin just gets caught up there, but maintains third position. But it's a bit of a break now for Tommy Hall and Neil Craig. The Associated boys trying to check out in this leg number 3. 1.3 seconds a lead for Tommy Hall over Neil Craig. Jamie Hall up to the 3 spot now. Lee Martin 4, Josh Holdsworth 5, Oliver Natras 6. So it's a 1.3 second lead at the sharp end. Just over 2 minutes to go. Can Neil Craig do anything about Tommy Hall's lead up front? Neil Craig got the hammer down as you'd expect. It's a 9/10 of a second lead now for Tommy Hall. Neil's just took 4/10 out of him. 1 minute 45 remaining on the master clock. Those two are 5 seconds clear up the road from Jamie Hall. Running in third. Remember, podium spots are up for grabs and the overall winning's up for grabs as well. So Tommy Hall takes 2/10 back from Neil Craig. It's 1.1 now at the sharp end. So our different winners in the previous legs of the A final. Not sure what's going to happen in this one. We'll let the computer work it all out after the race. Neil Craig takes another 10th there out of Tommy Hall. So it's a 1 second lead for Tommy Hall with 1 minute to go.
Race order after 4 minutes. 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 5, 7, 10, 8, 9. Leader on lap 10.
So Tommy Hall coming onto the straight once again. Neil Craig got the gap down to 0.8 of a second now. Over the centre double he goes. 30 seconds to go. Jamie Hall won leg number 1. Lee Martin won leg number 2. Are we getting a different winner for leg number 3? It looks like it. We've no idea who's going to be where. Neil Craig makes a mistake coming onto the straight. Tommy Hall has got a lead of 2.5 seconds. Without a mistake, that's too much for Neil Craig to pull back. I think they're on the final lap now. It's to the line this time. Tommy Hall going to make 3 different winners from 3 different legs of this A final. Looking at it with a few corners to go. He's going to back it off. He's going to bring it home safe. Down the straight he comes. Tommy Hall, give him a round of applause, wins leg number 3 of your 2-wheel drive A final. Neil Craig second. Jamie Hall going to be third. Lee Martin just holds on to 4th. Josh Holdsworth is your top 5. Wow, what a race. Let's see what the computer says, and let's check on the results from the referee as well.
Oscar Keane, can you come to commentator's corner, please? Oscar Keane.
Okay, so overall results we have got. Overall results we have got for two-wheel drive. Your top three, according to the computer. Third place, Jamie Hall. Second place, Lee Martin. Tied on points, taking the win, Tommy Hall. So that is our overall top three as we have got on the results. Okay, so we're going to do the presentation within the next 5 minutes. If you want to head down to where the podium area is, just near the undercover pits.